one worth mentioning? Hello, little dog. Hello. Hello, little pup. Hello, little puppy dog. Oh, that's what you think? Oh. Oh. Ba 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 boom ba 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 boom ba 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 beep 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 beep. Hello. Hello. Test Cream Zell 4. Thank you for the dailies. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How goes? How goes? What's up, Tal? What is up, Sentinel? The screen of mine. So is the yes. He is knowing, but of the who of the now. Exactly. Exactly. Don't like the Mistfall patch. I haven't looked at the patch notes yet. It's kind of disappointing. Tess, thank you for the 62 months. Holy moly. Has it really been 62 months since DVD and Phasmophobia? Goodness gracious. I see you. 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 You are seen. You're seen. I see you with my eyes. Yeah, I do. I see you. I see you. Little lady. Where you going? Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Bum. Nemesis for the daily. Welcome in. Don't yell at me. You already did. What's up, Cream? What's up, Lydia? What's up, Nemesis? Forever. Get a dog cam. I'm getting one. I'm getting one. What's up, Godslayer? Shh. What? Gonna be a thing for you? Is this gonna be a thing for you? You're not gonna let me go, are you? I took you out like 3 hours ago. Is that not enough? That's not enough for you. Oh. Don't give me that face. Crazy girl. Crazy lady. No. One more week till new season. Almost there, man. Almost there. She wants the T word. She does. She always does. Don't give me that face. She's giving me the face. She's giving me the face. All right, what's our poll today, chat? Oh, we could talk about the new patch. I wish to see the face. I can get a camera. I'll get a camera for her. I'll figure out where to put it, because otherwise I'll just see green screen, unless you guys don't care. It's literally just green screen behind me. That's all it is. That's all there is. All right, Carnage, chill out. Chill out, Carnage. See the new skins coming to season 4? I saw the Magister skins. Those look pretty good. Save my XP gun serums for Raven. Me smarts. Good plan. Good plan. They didn't do anything about toxic trios. They were vague as heck about balance and didn't touch Stardust Sork. Oh my god. Oh my god. They played it a little while ago? Is it new? Yeah, I saw the Magister armor, but that's what you're talking about. That was like early this morning, wasn't it? Surprised it took them this long to do Magister skins. Considering how much people are like fawning over that one Magister girl. No. These, right? Surprised they didn't do Universal. El Clasico. Kinda wanted to use this for a thing. Elise had a crash at again? Did he? What did he crash at by this time? Bum. Reduced, slightly reduced, greatly reduced, gave us 0 numbers. You have to test in game to know anything, and they buffed Shadow Strix. Yeah. Also being reduced. I mean, that wasn't that a couple. That was like last week, wasn't it? Or are you just kind of like just talking about it in general? Did he have another one today? I know he was not happy with that when it first went through. Not a huge fan, and honestly, can you blame him? Dun, 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 dun. Sort by date. Bam, 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 bam. You're back again. Hello. What? It seems I must go handle this, chat. It seems I must. It doesn't seem like she's gonna let me off the hook. What? What? Okay. Little princess. Little princess. Do you need to go potty? You do? You can go outside? Oh, yeah, oh, that, okay. This is written from last week. Yeah, I know he's not super happy about it. Crazy lady. All right, I'll be back. BRB. All right. I think the dog has been handled. I think it's possible. Could be. Maybe. Bum bada bum bum bada bada bum 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 bada 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 bum bum bada bada bum. Well, that was a bit of a detour, but we're back. We're here. We're ready. What's up, Top Bun? Oos 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 oos. The danger dance. Let's go. Top tip of the daily. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's going on? Well, we started the stream, and then Leah informed me that she needed to. She needed sunlight. So then I did that, and I came back, and now we're here. That's the story. That's the 411. That is the situation as it has been reported. If you can believe it. But even if you don't believe it, it's still true. It doesn't require faith to be manifested. It is nothing but a cold, hard fact. I hate this auction house event in NTE. Really? What is it? Sounds like poor planning on your part again. Listen, okay? Listen. The princess is a majestic beast. She does what she does, what she does. It cannot be controlled and or contained. You understand? Plan my lunch break around you covering patches of Mistfall. You're gonna look at them now or in a bit? We can do it now. Real quick, this poll though. How excited are you for the first Descendant Season 4 launching August 20th? Excited, can't wait. Woo! Meh. I'll see how it goes. Nah. What's up, Chinch? What's up, Raziel? Got a Thursday Alpha. Notice this came out today. High hopes. Yeah, I got in as well, but I can't cover it. They put a pretty strict NDA on it, so I will play, but it'll be off stream in the dead of night. In the dead of night. PvP-ish. No one actually tries to guess the current worth of the items being auctioned. So they just outbid you as much as they can, and all anyone wants is to get lucky with guessing the 20 million currency item is on the block. But are you incentivized to win the auctions, or like what's the reward for the event? Nah, TFD sucks. No interest. Never heard of it. Okay, excited, can't wait. The client has asked me to edit my report to be bigger and sexier. Oh, great. Now you have to figure out what the hell they mean by that, huh? Are you just gonna increase the font size? Put some pictures of like a celebrity on it. I don't know. Add a random, you know those like stock images that you can, like the stock photos of just like, put like a stock photo of like a helix, like a DNA helix on the side, or like some like crazy sci-fi dots or something. Make it seem super like futuristic and neato. A random bar graph with no labels on it, just a bar graph. It was a celebrity campaign, but it did like just okay. It's gotta be bigger and sexier this time, okay? Bigger and sexier. It's gotta have pizzazz, chutzpah. New character in TFT, yeah, Raven's coming in 8 days. Wow, crazy. Bigger and sexier, yeah. Put some stingers on it. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Ad life is goofy. It's very goofy, and you get like a wide range of people in it too. I've had clients like argue with me over text kerning. You think the ad didn't do well because the gap between the letters wasn't the right size? Is that your professional opinion? I see. Kern! You gotta kern, the kerning. The kerning. Yeah, that is why. That's why. Yep, yep. If only the kerning was different, the ad would have done way better. Everyone responds super volatilely to gaps in letters. Every time. They can't handle it. Da, na, 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 na. You get rewards for cumulative earnings. So you have to bid under the worth of all the items on block. It's always random. And you can't see the items. You can ask for each item for a collection of items for each single item in 60 seconds. So bid under and hope you win the bid. Most people bid hundreds of thousands over to just try to hope they get the red rare item that may be worth 10K to 20 million. But doesn't that mean, well, I guess you're saying that you always lose then because everyone's overbidding? Is that what you're saying? Did they nerf Shadow Strikes? Yeah, let's look at the patch notes. So Forb can have his lunch break. Let's check it out. Let's see what we got. See what we got here. What's up, Kuyet? Bum 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 boobity boobity bop boop boop bop beep bop boobada babada boop beep beepity beepity beep bop. Accounts banned for cheating? What? That's craze balls. Dun, 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 dun. Bell of the day, welcome in. What's up? What's up? What? That's craze balls. What's up, Skonu? Hello, hello. How is your Midathon going? Is it going well? Is it bomb.com.org? So you guys got banned for cheating. Where's the patch? Servers go online. August 12th live update. Double black hole or double stardust is just stupid beyond imagination with crows. You don't see anything else anymore in high yellow. It's just beyond stupid. Beyond stupid, huh? Interesting. Fedblade 0 in October. Yeah, man. I'm tired. We do well. Just stop by for sure, for sure. I bet. Make sure you pace yourself. Drink lots of water. My goodness. The grind. The grind. Did you have to drink your microwave tea? Okay, so this is the adjustments they did, huh? Let's see. Chance to trigger this gameplay mechanic during matches on both maps. Soul incubators carrying soul cocoons randomly spawn on the map along with a fate altar for holding the purification prayer. Resonate with their soul cocoons. While resident guilders can perceive the locations of all of the soul cocoons on the map, but their own location will be revealed. If you're carrying a soul cocoon, you resonate with other cocoons. While resonating, you can perceive the location of all other cocoons. After a match, it's like Obsession from Debadele. After a match has been underway for a certain period, guild hunters can head to the fate altar and submit 2 cocoons to activate the altar and begin the ritual. 1 cocoon to Richie, the in-match merchant, to unlock a special cocoon reward. The in-match merchant. Okay. Add to blocklist function. Nice. Xbox added a real-time voice chat feature. What? Huh? There's almost always bidding over and losing. You keep the items and can sell them for their worth, netting a loss, but you want as many red items as you can put to them in case it gives passive event currency. So is it like becoming impossible to finish or what? VFX, so Xbox had no voice chat? Why would they say real-time voice chat? Like, why would they clarify that? Did they think we thought like a voice memo system? Like we're sending each other voice memos during the game? Huh? What a bunch of weirdos. What a bunch of goofy guys. I bet it's AI. I mean, it could be. It could be like the Arc Raiders thing. Okay. Class balance, black arrow. Increase the cooldown of Mystic Fly. Increase the cooldown of Steel Arrow. Increase the cooldown of Dodge Power Shot. Reduce the cooldown of Sonic Arrow. Reduced PvP damage multiplier in solo mode. Fix an issue where the head would disappear with a skin. Fix an issue where arrows fired incorrectly carried impact. Fix an issue, so they didn't do nothing to the bleed arrow, the barb arrow. Yeah, this is like TFD level patch notes. We did a thing by an amount at a place and time of our choosing. 80% of the time, possible underbid and win. So if you see a clue for the red item appearing, you must go all in for even a chance to win the red item. Hoping it's the 20 million item. Maybe they'll do an update if it's really bad. As long as you can finish the event, that's the most important thing. There was an increase on barb arrow CD. I don't see it here. I don't see any barb arrow. Where you see barb arrow? Ain't no barb arrow. Is there another patch note? How is this? What? This is the only patch note. Why are you lying? Yeah, like their baseline PvP damage multiplier in solo mode is reduced. Kind of crazy. But I seen someone say that was increased. Mods, get him. Take Zelman out back. Show him the 50 states. Sorcerer, slightly reduced fire elemental reaction damage from elemental arcana. Reduce the damage of Firebolt while adjusting its damage distribution to increase the direct damage and reduce the damage over time. Increase the energy recovery of Firebolt when casting without full channeling. Adjusted the damage distribution of Flame Blade to increase direct damage and reduce damage over time. And so basically, Sorks are getting more burst. Is God of War 4 is being moved to December? Good. There's too many games coming out, man. I don't know if more burst is better. Isn't more burst worse? Why do Sorks need more upfront damage? That seems like a really silly change. Everyone's already complaining about their damage. Why would you move it to be more burst and less dot? That just means that they can just nuke you faster. But I guess. Increase the cooldown of Ice Bolt, okay. Reduce the impact caused by Deep Freeze. Knockback distance remains unchanged, okay. I didn't realize they had impact values. It seemed like it was universal, but I guess they actually have impact values. Slightly increase the energy recovery speed granted by the Survival Instinct talent. The lightning activation speed of Thunderstrike. Increase the energy recovery of Thunderstrike when cast without full. Optimize Thunder. This is because no one's using Thunderstrike. This is why. No one's using it. Means if you miss, you're more impacted, I guess. It'll be. I mean, they said it's the same total damage for Fireball and Flame Blades. They said they adjusted it so it's the same total damage. It's just less dot and more upfront, which just means that you can nuke someone faster. It means you kill them faster. Can't think. Can't speak. Can't something. Reduce Sorcerer's PvP damage multiplier. So Sork and Black Arrow had their flat damage reduced. Fix an issue where the Elemental Surge talent would fail to consume properly. Slightly reduce the super armor duration of Spinning Slash. That's good. It's good. Go ahead, join a full trios, gank the bell, and leave without my team. That's a classic right there. That's a classic right there. Increase their interaction speed reduction from the sleight of hand talent. Increase the cooldown of Phantom Shift. Were people using Phantom Shift? Interesting. Greatly reduce the physical piercing granted by the Battle Frenzy talent. Reduce the cooldown of Inspiring Impale. Slightly increase the duration of the Wound Accumulation talent and reduce the number of stacks retired to trigger detonation to 8. Increase the damage bonus of the Afterimage effect. Withered Knight, no buffs. Fixed an issue. Cooldown issue. Fixed a charge dash energy consumption issue. Fixed a charge state after canceling the shield raise. Oh my god, dude. Dun, 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 dun. I might not finish the battle pass? Like after this patch, you mean? Like you're just not feeling it? Might go try dark and darker. Oh man. Fix the issue where the Reverend Seer's punishment room would lock onto Richie the Merchant. Okay, that's nothing. So Seer got no changes. Just a bug fix. Did it nerf the Sunlucky Assassins? Nope, they did not. No impact changes here. They just changed the cooldown on 2 things, and then they reduced their super armor on Spinning Slash. But SS buffs? They didn't really buff SS. They changed a couple talents, lowered super armor, lowered the cooldown on Inspiring Impale, but that's not really like, I wouldn't consider these buffs unless this is like really impactful. I don't know. I guess these 2 would be buffs. God dang it. Dun, 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 dun. They're not massive, but increase the duration of Wound Accumulation talent and reduce the number of stacks required. Okay, let's check it out. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's crazy that Sork and BA got their core damage reduced. That's pretty nuts. Pretty nuts, man. Seer got absolutely nothing. I don't know why they're so weak right now. Outside of like threes. Here's the inventory stack limit of Eye of True Sight. Oh, that's nice. Reduce the frequency of damage ticks on all dots. Total damage remains unchanged. Increase the cooldown of high tier anti-nerve effect from Eloquence. And then a bunch of fixes. I don't know. It is a weird patch, man. It's a weird patch. Like, genuinely. La la. Watch streams, earn drops. Or what? What are you gonna do about it, huh? I haven't had any of these. Did they fix the text? Oh, they did. There's no Chinese here. Wow. Incredible. Incredulous. Boom, 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 boom. I want to see this soul cocoon thing too. Cannot be listed. Then why does it let me? Man. Ding dong, dingy dingy ding dong, dinky dinky donk donk, dinky ding dong ding donk. Okay. So what is this cocoon thing? Soul Harvest gameplay arrives alongside the new stage of the Fate chart. The Fate chart. The Fate chart. Fate chart. Season 1. Yeah, we're in the Omen now. There you go on the patch notes. Yeah. Yeah. Sork Shadow Strix. Sork Shadow Strix. Withered Knight. Wait, Seer. Withered Knight. Black Arrow. Withered Knight, Seer, Sork, Black Arrow, Shadow Strix, Mercenary. Right, the rest of the battle pass? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Do the guild hunters amend the web of fate? Guild hunters must thwart Velger's attempts to create a false god, defeat the mutated creatures wolfed by the soul cocoons, and perform a purification prayer to return their discorded souls to the web of fate. You have a chance to trigger this game mechanic during matches in Hollowgrove and Brendergard. When it triggers, soul incubators carrying soul cocoons will randomly spawn on the map, along with a fate altar for holding the prayer. So you have to go, the higher the map's gildening intensity, the greater the chance of triggering a soul harvest. What's a gildening intensity? What? What's gildening intensity? What is that? The high O with chaotic gildening intensity. What? Does that just mean higher difficulty? What does that mean? Yeah. I watched a streamer uninstall the game today. Who uninstalled it? What the heck? Delete, install Mortal Shell 2. It's on the way, man. Any guild hunter carrying it will see other soul. Okay, let's try this. Let's see this. Let's see this business. Shall we? Shall we see the business? Let's see if we can Gildan our Gildening. What do you think? Sound good? Would you guys like to Gildan with me? It's 1,300? Goodness. Yeah? The gilding intensity. Why won't anyone ever think of the gilding intensity? Me when I gilden my intensity. He swears a little.
I know it. I will not install it again. It's a dogshit game with a dogshit developer and a dogshit community. It is what it is. You can't save the game, guys. Don't waste your time in this fucking dogshit game. Play something else. Play Minecraft. Have some fun. I swear by God, everyone who is not playing fucking SS or Mage is not really having fun. Maybe 2 out of 10 matches you have maybe fun.
Yeah, this game does that to you, man. I think the key is that it is a game that you do enjoy, but it has things that make you hate it. And so it's like this, like, I don't know, dude. It's like having a bitter ex, you know? Like you want so bad to love it, but it's got things that make you not want to love it, you know? Gamer Dad, dig of the daily, welcome in. I feel like that is definitely where this game sits. You know, fixable things, but very clearly, you know. Oh, the stun lock, dude. The stun locking is real. Yeah, dude. Everything, bro. Everything. All right, let's try this. Let's try this cocoon. All the unfun mechanics, yeah. Well, balance is a big problem. There's a lot of like super punishing stuff, and also too, like I do think that some of the circumstances of how you win or lose are really frustrating too. Crack feels great, but the hangover is brutal. Based. All right, let's jump in here. Oh. Do I not have enough? I need. Oh, I'm not even close. What the frick? Yeah, yeah, that's true. I think a lot of the hard CC needs to be looked into. Barrows, they have a daily welcome in. It's one of those things. It's like, I don't know, if the TTK is going to be as short as it is in a gear-based game, I feel like we shouldn't be stunning people constantly. You know? This game feels like it's more of like a For Honor kind of thing, but in some cases the TTK can be faster. You know? So it's like, for blowing people up that fast, we really should not be, how am I at 469? Didn't I get gloves too? I thought I got gloves. Did it fail? It must have failed. Boom, 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 boom. $521. That's not enough? 664. Need 800. Oh, because of gems? You're probably right. A peridot. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that was huge. Huge mungus. Is the new War Dogs dev video? No. Is it good? 10 reasons not to buy War Dogs? Was that their title, or you're saying it was bad? I need like a little bit more. Just a little bit. Give a little bit. Oh, that was their title, I see. What's up, Slipdog? Hello, laddie. Give a little bit of your Gildan blood to me. About to lose all this stuff, man. Time to donate all these items to someone with full legendary gear. Time to donate all my items to someone with full legendary gear and a huge stun. The dream. The dream is real. All right, let's see if we can get this to work. Strife, wrath, tenacious, stoic. Let's give it a try. Let's see if the thing happens. See if the thing happens. That's their title. War Dogs is this Team 17 PvP game. I mean, Team 17 is the publisher, but they are publishing it. Yeah. I don't know. I forget the developer. Oh, but that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Try the 999 nights of it. It feels like endgame mode, but hacking limited. Everything costs too much in the event shop. Yeah, Riot was complaining about it earlier. I don't know if it's the same one. He said that the auction event is really messed up, and a lot of people are like bidding wrong, and it's hard to get points and stuff. That's what he was saying. Do 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 do. Higgly wiggly. Higgly wiggly. Boom, 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 bing, bing, bong. Boobity bop, bibbity boop, bingala bongala bongala blitz. All right, so there's a cocoon that spawns here, and we gotta track it down and give it the old whack or something. Something about something. Ooh. Last pull costs 2.2 million. Is that a lot? I forget. A what? A cocoon? Have you ever heard of a cocoon? You know, like when butterflies come out of? Okay, this is, yep. My audio's all messed up. Let's go. Do you guys see a cocoon anywhere? I don't see one. I don't see nothing. There's one at the bottom right. What? Mods. Take that guy out back. Show him the howdy dandy. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I don't see a cocoon. Soul incubators carrying a soul cocoon will spawn on the map. The boss is already dead. Holy moly. That's not good. Along with a fate altar. Okay. I don't see any cocoon. Where's Mr. Hasselhoff? I don't know, man. Cockatrice? A cockoance? You get no respect. Get no respect. Okay, can you get off the explosive, please? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. 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 Can you give me your... Okay. Thank you. All right. I don't see no cocoon, mother trucker. Some fries, mother trucker. Surprise, mother trucker. Sunrise, mother trucker. All rise, mother trucker. More? French fries, mother trucker. Something's happening. What is bro doing?
The barrier has been lifted.
Of course it's immediately...
You'll face the Mistfall.
Of course it's immediately a Shadow Strix. Rude eyes, hard eyes, baptize. Baptize, mother trucker. Did he loot my loot and then run, or what? Is he just ratting? I think he looted my loot and ran. Because I didn't want it. Yeah, he just took my loot. I was so scared of this the fact that a Shadow Strix was here, I ran and he just took the loot. What's up, Hasselhoff? Yo, Raz, y'all think about the 4 months? Okay, yep. And then he just waits for me. I see how it is. And then he runs. I hate Shadow Strix players, dude. They're literally the worst people on the planet. Everything about them just irritates me. I'm only gonna attack this guy from his butthole when he's engaged in active combat. If he realizes I'm there and turns around for any reason, I will flee. Oh, okay. Sounds like a really fun time. I see how you get your kicks. What the frick? Who plays like that? What a freak. You gonna jump? Oh, okay.
Quit standing around and ring the chime.
What the frick just happened? Oh. Are you okay? Thanks for the loot, I guess. Thanks for the cipher, I guess. See you later, loser. I'm out of here. My cipher now. Yeah, Hassel, go work for Top Bun. Do it now. Doesn't seem like the cocoon is spawning, chat. Somebody killed the boss here. The Reddit for this game is a salt mine? I believe it. I believe it. Oh, we can put that on and drop that. And grab that. And that. Can you show us the seasonal task? The seasonal task, like the updated thing? Sure. I don't know why I don't just have this in the other slot. Where'd it go? Inventory. Oh, is it not a tactical item? Whatever, it's fine. The crow ability isn't strong? What are you talking about? Yeah, it's not strong. Shadow Strix is weak, okay? That's why everyone plays Shadow Strix, and why you get Shadow Strix teams in threes that are 3 Shadow Strixes. Because everyone likes playing the weak thing. How it works, man. Duh!
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
Do. Oh, duh! I saw one player and he was a coward. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect fucking sense. Everything about that is so much sense. So much sense being made here. Can you fuck off, dude? Yeah, you attack me. That makes perfect fucking sense. All of this makes so much sense. What are you, a fucking band of merry brothers? What is this? You're kidding, right? Oh, yeah, okay, all Shadow Strixes stick together. That's what it is. That makes a lot of sense, yep. That makes so much fucking sense, it's crazy. This is the asshole that refused to fight earlier. But now he wants to fight when his precious Shadow Strix friend is in trouble. That makes so much sense, yep. No, come back, no, come on, no, you wanted this. Come on. That makes so much sense. All of this makes so much, everything about this is so great and lovely and wonderful, and I love it, I love it, I love this game. It's a great game made by great visionaries. Full of vision and passion is what they are. Okay, that missed, that makes sense. Yeah, so your Shadow Strix friend just left while you chased me down. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Can I play? You've got to be kidding me, dude. This class is so fucking stupid. Everything about them is just the most ridiculous, stupid shit I've ever seen in any video game ever. You've got to be kidding me with this nonsense, right? Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, that makes sense too. All of this makes so much perfect sense. I've never in my life seen so much sense being made all at once. So much sense. It's crazy, isn't it? Isn't it crazy? Okay, and that hits me. Yeah, that makes so... Okay. Yeah, and he's got super armor. Yep. That makes sense, yep. The class with the most mobility, and the most armor, and the most defense, and the most speed, and the most damage, and the most interruption has super armor. That's really good. All of this makes so much sense. This is the worst fucking game I've ever played in my entire life, dude. It's the worst game. Okay, hold on. Where's that other guy? Can I report him for teaming? Malicious behavior. Teaming maliciously in solos, and my UI is broken. Okay, select a reason. Griefing. Why is this stuck on my fucking screen? This UI doesn't work. Okay, can you stop? Report submitted. Okay, who's the next guy? It was the other dude, right? He probably took my exit, is what happened. Not this guy. So I can't report him because he extracted on my extract. That makes sense, yep. Got it, okay, that makes sense. Yep, makes so much fucking sense. Oh, there's no Shadow Strix nerfs? I don't know. The devs are huffing paint. The report is valid. Appropriate action will be taken. Okay, whatever you say. What's up, Liz? How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Maybe switch to Stardew Valley, or maybe I'll just switch to Shadow Strix. Why play anything but Shadow Strix when you can just play Shadow Strix? Makes so much sense, doesn't it? You show the new stuff from the update. Yeah, that's what I'm working on, Liz. I mean, this is what we have. Is Omen is we're in the second task here, so this is the seasonal piece. But the in-game thing didn't happen last game. Instead, I got 3 Shadow Strixes. So whenever this thing happens, I can show you. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. There's not really much I can do about that. Where does the survivor thing go to? Who's a survivor? I don't know. Who's a survivor? Are you a survivor? Can I send you? Can you decode stuff? No. Does anyone know where survivor goes? Kazuro. Who's Kazuro? Oh, you. Okay, let's try it. Have my survivor cipher.
Wealth ultimately belongs to the learned.
Oh, we did.
Sounds exactly like something those old geese.
Cool. All right, time to give my gear to a Shadow Strix. Oh, no, no. Do. Hopefully this thing finish it. Okay, and my UI is broken. All right, sounds good. Oh my god. Facing against Shadow Strixes just raises my blood pressure, bro. How much does do you think this update hurt their player base? I'm not sure. I think a lot of people were going into this week expecting good balance changes, and I don't know if they got them, to be honest. We'll see. It could be that the people that are playing now don't care that much, or maybe they're all Shadow Strix players. I don't know. Doubt that Monica are the worst balancing decisions ever? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, maybe Ryu was right. Maybe all the devs are all Shadow Strix Sork players or something and they think their class is fun. Like that last encounter, aside from the teaming, which should be bannable, like that guy should be banned for teaming. I don't know. Like, I feel like that felt like racism. Like, it's because he saw another Shadow Strix and was like, okay, we're friends now. That merc has to go because he's not a Shadow Strix. He's not like us, so he's got to suffer. Like, I don't know what that teaming was about. So aside from the teaming, like, I feel like I bested that Shadow Strix in every possible way. He just has 19 get away from jail free cards, can run if he wants, can re-engage if he wants, can catch me because I'm not faster than him. So he can catch me if I run, I can't catch him if he runs. He can stun me from a distance, all of his skills come out instantly, and he has super armor. So it's like, I have to do everything perfectly, and he can still win even if he does everything shittily. Felt like a mosquito fighting a full-size tiger. Like, what am I gonna do? I can poke him in the skin a couple times, but everything is in his favor, you know? Give it malaria. That would be my only shot, man. Assuming I'm even carrying malaria. Should I start listing all the games with wild changes?
Seek your remains. Return to the living world.
I started my dodge and apparently it didn't accept the input.
A soul cannot wander alone for too long. Reclaim your body as soon as possible.
A soul can suck my nut for too long. I just fired it. Okay. And I'm gonna die. Yep, that's great. Okay. Feels good too. Turbo's better than Elemental. It does more damage. They're both good in specific places. Depends on where you use it. Oh, okay, okay, dude. Oh, the dodges are made up and they don't matter. Literally nothing matters. You dodge, you get hit. You don't dodge, you get hit. Literally nothing matters. What is bro doing? What is bro doing? Ah, this is fucking great. And all the doors are closed. This is awesome. And it's a Shadow Strix. Of course it's a fucking Shadow Strix. Why would it not be a Shadow Strix, you know? Okay. Yeah, that makes... Yep, this is great. This is great. I'm so excited right now. Is that another Shadow Strix over there? How many more Shadow Strix can be added to the game? More? Ah, and my audio is broken too. That's really good.
Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
It's a BA, okay. Can you fuck off maybe? Go fight the Shadow Strix. Go fight the Shadow Strix. Why is the dog after me? I was in the corner. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I guess the Shadow Strix shows up. Here comes the Shadow Strix. Okay. 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 And Shadow's just gonna go. Hello, dude, you got a Shadow Strix behind you. Okay, well, this is great. He's 10 times faster than me. Okay, yeah, go for me, bro. That makes sense. Yep, that makes a lot of
Quit
sense.
standing around and ring the charm.
Fuck off! Okay, and the boss is on me. All right, this is good. I like this a lot. Why is the boss still on me? Can you get a job? Still no cocoons either. Behind you, Dingleberry. Hey, Dingleberry Fitch. Why are you still attacking me while you're being buttholed? Are they both after me? What is this? How do I get teamed in every fucking match? I'm barbed and there's a Shadow Strix after me. You've got to be kidding me. How is this real? What is going on? How am I getting teamed again? You've got to be kidding me. What the fuck is this? This is the worst game I have ever played in the history of gaming. Like, genuinely, the worst game. How could there be a worse game than this one? Answer me that. I don't know. There can't be. You know why? Because this is the worst fucking game. How is this? I'm just dead and there's nothing I can do about it. That is, I have played 2 games today. In both games, I have been teamed by randoms. How is this shit not bannable? Are they even fighting each other? Oh, now they're fighting each other. Okay, I'm gonna report both of you for being pussy-ass bitches. How about that? Sound good? How about both of you are stupid pussy-ass bitches that suck at every game you've ever played? And that, yeah, that includes every game. I'm talking about every single game. Was this the pussy-ass bitch or was it somebody else? I think it was, right? God, this game sucks so hard, dude. It's the worst fucking game ever made. Should we go for a third one? How about we get teamed again? How many times can I get teamed in one day? Let's find out. Am I doing build videos? I was. Now I'm planning on uninstalling this shit-ass game. Just stop making videos. Ryu has the solution to everything. What should we do about global warming? Or maybe like food, famine? What should we do about famine, Ryu? What are your thoughts? Enlighten us. What's up, Cedric? Raya, why is it that you think that you need to tell that to another human being? Do you feel like you're doing a service? Like, do you think I can't come to that conclusion on my own? I needed you to tell me that? And you had some wild surge of wisdom? Thank you for your insight. Are you going to solve string theory next? I'm really excited to see where you go with all this intellect. It intrigues me. Keep us posted. I have an amulet? I don't think so. Amulet is what I need. Glad to know you give no fucks when someone actually cares. First of all, this is my job, so I am doing my job. Sometimes the job isn't always pretty and it has to be continued, but I'm trying to accomplish something. Secondly, no shit. That's like saying someone ate a corn dog that's too big and they're choking, and you're like, hey, maybe you should chew a little better. You know, I generally don't think food should be lodged in your throat. That's where you breathe. You should not choke. Oh. You know what? You're right. I hadn't thought of that, but you're right. That's brilliant. I think I will carry that from now on. Do my best to internalize this. Just saying F this game. Yeah, well, your feedback has been received. I get that you care, brother, but there is a fine line between caring about someone and infantilizing them, okay? There's a big difference between those two things. All right, we should be good. I just want to see this new mechanic. Not too bad. Top one, I went to the dentist today. My dentist's name is not Crentist. So I feel let down. Being teamed by enemy or abandoned by allies. They both suck for different reasons. Probably better to be teamed in solos than it is to be abandoned by teammates in threes. At least when you're teamed, you have a semi-chance. The angry bear. I feel like it's a reasonable, justifiable crash out bear. I feel like I've been rather tame today. To be honest. We are 2 for 2 for being teamed in solos, so. Maybe it's just time to play as Shadow Strix. Because if I was teamed as Shadow Strix, I would just run away. And there's literally nothing that anyone could do about it. Has anyone seen these cocoons yet? In game? Have they ever shown up? I don't know what they're supposed to look like. Is the Soul Harvest active right now? Good for the BP grind, I believe it. I'm stunned. There's nothing I can do about it. The old melee punish. The old melee punish. Why bother grinding the BP? Yeah, good question. I mean, they can still make some changes. We'll just have to see. Stunned, and there's nothing I can do about it. All right. Yep. All right. And I'm stunned, and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay. I just see a player? Okay, just... There was a player here. Hey, stop looking at the sword, or the hammer, dude. Jesus. I don't see any cocoons, chat. I don't even know if they're supposed to show up on the map or something, but I have seen or heard no cocoons. I don't know how rare it's supposed to be. Does anyone know if the season is even active right now? With the Soul Harvest or whatever? It's supposed to be, right?
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mist Lord.
Over there. You lying in wait in here? What is bro doing? Oh, he's over there. Ah, it's a Shadow Strix. What? A Shadow Strix? I haven't seen one of those in so many moons. When's the last time you guys have seen a Shadow Strix? What the frick? In Mistfall Hunter? That's crazy. I thought they went extinct years ago. Never see them, do you? Never see them. You see the solar eclipse? I haven't seen it, no. I don't even know if it's visible where I am. I've seen them before, though. They're freaky deaky Dutch. $14th is for the, oh, it's not even live today. Is that what it is?
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk out of here. Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
Let's see. Doesn't say on the patch notes when it starts. The downtime was at August 12th while Soul Harvest is active. So when is Soul Harvest active? Ah, and of course he's here now. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't make it. Nope. Sorry, dude. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Nope. You ain't stopping me. Mistfall Hunter. When is Soul Harvest active? Hey, at least we didn't get teamed that time. Scheduled to go live on the 14th. Okay. You are correct, Bishops. Thank you. There you go. I think these are all the same here. Current stage. There's like nothing else going on, huh? Soul hunting has begun. Wow. Down, 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 down. Bum. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Glory to mankind for the Emperor. For the Emperor! That's right. Something in here, maybe? All right, let's do the do. Buckaboo. A brand new patch has gone live today for Mistfall Hunter. This was the promised balance patch that they talked about last week, finally arriving today. Today we're going to dive into the notes, what has changed, and also the fact that the soul harvesting event is coming active this weekend. But of course, if you have any questions or comments from me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/Drybear. What's up, Antihero? How are ya? Hello, hello. Hello. Ooh, yeah. What's up, yeah, baby? Booyakasha. Getting IV fusion done. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Hope it goes over well. First thing to note is that we have a brand new stage for the season, the Soul Hunt. This is now available and active. However, super confusing. The stage has begun and you can start doing these to contribute to the overall progress of the world task. However, the unique event that's part of this stage isn't available right now. It'll come up in 2 days' time. For migraine? Well, I hope it works. Migraines suck. How are you? Not doing too bad? Checking out some patches and stuff. Chilling like a villain. So I think in general, they probably just need to work on how they write patch notes. There's a couple things that are very vague and hard to understand here, but they do say in the patch notes that the Soul Harvest gameplay arrives alongside the new stage of the Fate chart, which is technically true. However, the special gameplay that comes with this is not active. I actually did a couple runs trying to see if it would work until we finally find out that the Soul Harvest isn't active. But the special mechanic that comes with this when it is active, it'll be available on August 14th. So this weekend, basically Friday, we'll be able to play this and check it out. And the cool part about this is it's another kind of unique event inside of a single run. Is this PvE or is both? It's PvEVP. So the way this will work once it's up is that it'll trigger in-game saying the Soul Harvest is active. While that is active, any map in the game has a chance to spawn these soul incubators. So these are going to be enemies that appear on the map and they will be carrying soul cocoons, these items that will be on them. They'll randomly spawn on the map. They can spawn on any style of map, though the harder the difficulty, so Chaos, Cataclysm will have a higher chance of these spawning, but they'll spawn various places all over the map. Hopefully you get a notification that says that they're there just so people don't miss it, and also just to encourage people to fight over it, which I think is part of the fun with these events when in PvEVP is it encourages brawls and battles and things like that. It also spawned a Fate altar for holding the prayer once it's up. And again, the higher the difficulty, the more chance that these will spawn. Now, once you find these enemies and kill them, you'll get the Soul Cocoon item, which is kind of like the key we had for last week's event. But once you're carrying the cocoon, you will be able to see all other cocoon owners. So it's kind of like the obsession system from Dead by Daylight, where you can target specific things. But any guild hunter carrying a cocoon will resonate with other cocoons, and while resonating, you can perceive the location of all soul cocoons, and your own location will be revealed to them as well. So once you have the cocoons, everyone can see you, and you can see everyone that has a cocoon as well. So it marks you as like the VIP target in those sort of like, you know, those kind of capture games you play with like t-shirts and stuff after school. After a match has been underway for a certain duration, guild hunters can head to the Fate altar and submit 2 cocoons to activate the altar and begin the soul harvest ritual. So you need to find 2 of the carriers, the incubators, grab 2 of these cocoons and take them to the altar while fighting off players that can see where you are while you're holding it. Who's Emery? Why are they DMing me Discord? Probably a bot or spammer. Probably a bot or spammer. Most likely. With a side benefit of you can go up to Richie, the in-match merchant, give them 1 of your cocoons and you can get a reward for your team. They don't say what this reward will be. We'll just have to wait and see this weekend once this is up and functioning. But you get the opportunity to start the ritual, which should have extra loot, trade to the vendor that should give you extra loot and a reward, and it gives you more things to play, and it has a brand new mechanic of revealing other players in the match. This is going to be super interesting for both solos and trios based on who has it. Maybe you can give your soul cocoons to a mercenary withered knight, have them run down a dead-end corridor, and then have, you know, Shadow Strixes and Sorks waiting in the wings, and you can trap people. We'll see what happens. Some kooky stuff that can go on with that. But that is the current seasonal mechanic coming online this weekend. Next, they added a block list function within World Chat, and they also added voice chat to Xbox. So that's pretty cool. We have... Next up, diving into balance. And personally, for me, I wasn't super stoked about this. The other thing that I've mentioned before in this video is that I feel like their patch notes could be a lot more deliberate and specific. So a lot of these are going to be very generic, increased by small, medium, large amounts without giving us details. So we don't really know like how big that actually is. It just give us a general rough estimate, I guess. The changes here, you know, at least from the feedback of the community, there's been a lot of discussion around which classes are OP, which classes are not. And we're going to start here with the changes to the Black Arrow, which has been dominating a lot of solo play and also in some instances in trios as well. Personally, the only gripe I have with the Black Arrow is realistically in the raw damage output in some cases, and also the barbed arrow, which can make some melee classes be unable to counter the Black Arrow at all because it removes your ability to dodge. And if you do dodge, you end up getting super stunned or take a lot of damage, which I think kind of removes the whole iframe dodging mechanic that would be normal in games like this of range versus melee. However, they didn't adjust that overall. They increased the cooldown of Mystic Fly Arrow. They increased the cooldown of Steel Arrow. This to me doesn't seem like that big of a deal. It doesn't seem like they went up that much. And it's also not, in my opinion, not the most commonly used, so it's not a huge deal. However, they did slightly increase the cooldown of Dodge Power Shot. They did already last patch fix the problem where, you know, Black Arrows could use the bunny hop technique to carry the momentum into a jump after doing one of these side dodges into a pre-power shot situation. So I think both those are kind of solved, and personally I'm okay with the way that dodge power shot is now, but you can put your comment down below in the comments. They greatly reduced the cooldown of Sonic Arrow, so that's kind of interesting. We'll see if people start picking this up and using it a lot more. But the big banger here for Black Arrows is that the PvP damage that they deal has been universally reduced in solo mode. So it doesn't affect trios. If you're in a party with any amount of people, it won't apply there. And it doesn't affect your PvE damage either. It's just if you're playing a Black Arrow after this patch, your damage to another solo player in solo is now reduced globally. They don't say by how much here. Is this a 1% change or a 5,000% change? We don't know. I'm guessing 10 to 15%, something like that, but they don't tell us here in the notes. So let me know if you're a Black Arrow main, how it feels to play after the patch based on that specifically. Then they fixed a bunch of issues. So like getting stuck on charges, having, some cosmetics appearing with a missing head, or, it not carrying specific impacts or things not functioning. But that is the overall for the Black Arrow. Let me know if you think this is either, too far, just right, or insufficient based on your perspective of Black Arrow. Like Arc Raiders, yeah, it's similar to Arc Raiders. It is. What's up, Chemo? Hello. Next up is the Sorcerer, another contender for the most talked about class in the game. There are a lot of people that play this class. It's incredibly popular on the solo leaderboards, in trios, in solos, all over the place. They have a lot of AoE and control in trios and a good amount of damage and survivability in solos as well. And some people would argue that they are one of the strong, contender for the strongest in the game, but it really depends on who you're asking and what their perspective is. However, there are some changes here to Sorcerer, which some of them I think are right, and some of them are kind of odd, and wondering where their perspective is overall. So with Sorcerer, they slightly reduced the fire elemental reaction damage from the Arcana talent. They switched between using reaction and impact here in different cases, and it does seem like they do have an impact scaler, and this is, I think, a great balancing lever for them. There are some things that I think about the Shadow Strix that could probably reduce, like I feel like a Shadow Strix using twin blades, being able to interrupt you and stagger you as hard as like a hammer mercenary does feel a little bit odd, and maybe they can play without that in the future. But at least from the elemental arcana, the reaction damage has been reduced. They also reduced the amount of damage of Firebolt while adjusting its damage distribution to increase the direct damage and reduce damage over time. So they have this here as well, and they do the same thing for Flame Blades. So you'll see that adjusted damage to increase the direct damage and reduce damage. Total damage remains unchanged. I don't really know why they decided to do this, because in my opinion, in a PvP game, this change is a buff. If you are dealing a lot of your damage through damage over time, it means that your lethality is delayed. It can be 100 damage done instantly versus 100 damage done through a dot is the same amount of damage. It just comes in slower, which means there's more chance for someone to get a potion off, more chance to use an effect, more chance to stun you or kill you in the process. And so having more of the damage on the dot, I feel like, is a better decision for a class that is slippery and hard to deal with, because it means that they have to play around that more. This change making so Firebolt the primary damage source of all elemental damage dealing, and Flame Blade, the easiest burst damage that the elemental version of Sorcerer has been made it so it's the same amount of damage, just more upfront burst and less damage over time with the same total damage. And I feel like this is a little bit of weird change. I think Sorc doesn't really need crazy burst because they have so much control, and that's kind of the whole point of the class. So this one is very odd to me. I play a lot of Sorc. I like Sorc. I don't really have a lot of qualms about Sorc. It's just from a logical standpoint, this seems like a very weird change, but you let me know what you think down below. BA is actually unplayable right now. Is the damage reduction that bad? They didn't say how much they reduced it. They just said that it got reduced. Did they get a 40% damage nerf? Because that's bad. Did they get a 1% damage nerf? How much? They win the fight by just avoiding damage long enough to tickle you to death. For BA, yeah. I get stunned here. Oh, wow, that's wonderful. 20% damage. That's crazy, dude. Crazy, man. Crazy. Next, they slightly increase the energy recovery of Firebolt when you don't fully channel it, which is the tapping mechanic. For range classes like Soric, you will spend your full channel to spend your energy and then tap it in order to do light bolts, but it recovers your energy. So it just means that you're gonna recover more energy than you did before the patch went live. They also increased the cooldown of Crystal Ice Bolt. This was a problem. It's super delayed, but it triggers off of damage. You can see me using it here. You're able to actually get some good freezing off of that and damage from it and in a subsequent follow-up. This one, I think, you know, it just means you have to use it a little bit more intelligently and you can't spam it. It probably needed to be increased just because you can have pretty good uptime on it overall, but that's gonna be that. They also reduced the impact of Deep Freeze, but they keep the knockback the same. So the amount of like twitch stagger that you get from Deep Freeze has been reduced, but the knockback is still the same, which is really why you're using it in the first place, to create space in general. They slightly increased the recovery speed of Survival Instinct. They slightly increased the lightning activation speed of Thunderstrike. I think what they're trying to do here is get people to use Thunderstrike more often. At this point, it's pretty much all exclusively fire sorcerers with some CC on top. And then you also have, obviously, the Stardust sorcerers that just are kind of super prominent right now. And no one's really using the lightning other than like the lightning stun. But even then, it's such a long delay that people can dash out as soon as it spawns, right? So like the trigger there is a little bit slower. So I think they're just trying to get people to use Thunderstrike more because no one's really running it. Slightly increased energy recovery of Thunderstrike when casting without full channeling, just like Firebolt. And they optimized the skill indicator to now clearly display the exact lightning strike location. I guess it wasn't super accurate before. You tell me they were the daily welcome in. Additionally, just like Black Arrow, they reduced the PvP damage multiplier in solo mode. Again, they don't tell us how much here. It seems like most people are saying like 10 to 30%. You know, it would be really nice to know how much percent this was of a change. But again, PvE damage unchanged, trios unchanged. Both Black Arrow and Sorcerer damage at a global scale, or all damage, has been scaled down in solo against other solo players. What's up, Plasmo? And they also fixed an issue where the Elemental Surge talent state would fail to consume properly if the Elemental missed with the Flame Blade skill. A little bit of a weird interaction, so that one being cleaned up is quite nice. Footage of me being trolled? Oh, like the jumping? Yeah. Yeah. Next up is the Shadow Strix. Again, one of the most talked about classes in the game right now. There's a lot of things that Shadow Strix has, and Shadow Strix is in that position, at least for me, where they are, in my opinion, just bloated. They just have too much in one kit, too many tools, too many things going for them, too many positives. And generally when this happens in online games, there's always a rift of people saying, well, no, it's perfectly fine, you know, and they get bested and it's kind of beat out if they're not using their full kit. And also a lot of people that are very concerned that like the class I enjoy is gonna get nerfed. And it's also, again, one of those classes that is very frustrating to go against. Any class that has high mobility, stealth, and constant avoidance is always gonna be more cortisol inducing, which means people are gonna complain about them more. I do think that they are overpowered prior to this patch, and I do think they are still overpowered in the current patch, but I'm worried that they're gonna overcorrect with that, because that, you know, I don't think you need to take away too much. You just need to look at the bloat of the kit, not necessarily the damage itself, it's just the amount of tools they have available relative to other classes. They can outrun everyone, they can run away or chase if they want to, they have tons of escapes, they have tons of CC, they have super armor, they just have a lot of tools, and that makes them very strong. But let's see what actually went down for Shadow Strix in this patch. They slightly reduced the super armor duration on Spinning Slash. This is one of the, like, I think right now you'd either need to take away Shadow Strix's speed dominance, take away super armor, or reduce their amount of CC. Take one of those away on the tripod and I think they'll be fine. It's just the fact that they have all of them that makes it a problem. Now this does reduce the super armor on it, but I do think that a fast, high CC class like Shadow Strix that can engage when they want shouldn't be trading super armor blows with a mercenary or a withered knight. That just doesn't make any sense to me. I do think that they should be using their speed and their trickery and their mobility and their CCs to start an engagement that's favorable to them, but they can start an engagement that's favorable to them and then trigger super armor to follow up that engagement with an unavoidable hit that then triggers more hits and another breakaway and that sort of thing. So again, I just just feels like it's bloat to me. It is nice that they recognize that and they reduce the super armor duration of it. It still means that a follow-up after initiation for Shadow Strix can use super armor to get through any counterattack that comes their way, but at least they're paying attention to it. They also slightly increased the interaction speed reduction from sleight of hand talent. They increased the cooldown of Phantom Shift. I think this probably needed to happen in general, and they greatly reduced the physical piercing granted by the Battle Frenzy talent. This is a good change, kind of a shadow change here that may not seem like that much on paper, but I think is a good one overall. Mabos, thank you for lurking. Enjoy the lurk. Also slightly reduce the cooldown of Inspiring Impale, slightly increase the duration of wound accumulation talent, and reduce the number of stacks required to trigger it. So it stacks slower, but needs less stacks to trigger. So it probably ends up being similar in general, depending on how long the duration got increased for that as well. So like you can stack it a little bit more cleanly and you don't need as many stacks. This is probably just a quality of life, but it could end up being a buff depending on how you look at it. They also slightly increased the damage percentage bonus of the After Effect talent. So I would say that these two feel like buffs, like Shadow Strix buffs. They did get some nerfs and some adjustments here, but I feel like Shadow Strix isn't really majorly worse off than they were before, so you're probably going to hear more discourse on the class of Shadow Strix as we move forward after this patch. Some may be saying that this wasn't enough, or some may be saying they didn't need to be changed at all. Let me know what your opinion is down below. Next up is Withered Knight, and no balance changes here. This is all bug fixes. Nothing for Withered Knight. I guess they're happy with where it is, or they're just not sure what to do with the class. They fixed an issue where the skill would fail, Rainbow Piercer would fail and to enter cooldown properly. This feels like this is a game-wide problem. The amount of skills that I launched in this game that just don't ever activate and go on cooldown is actually insane. And the reverse is also true, where you have a skill that finishes, the animation is done, the skill is deploying, the effects are playing in field, and then someone hits you, and then all of a sudden the effect vanishes. And I feel like they need to have some protections in place for the start of an ability, like 10-20% of the beginning of the ability needs to have some protections, and the end of the ability, like the last 10-20% of the ability. Most action games, especially if they're real-time networked, do this, so you don't get those situations where you started an ability but got hit when you began it, but you never saw anything, the ability never began, and you just went on cooldown and it just ate your ability, like it went into the void, like Rimuru showed up and Beelzebub did it and now it's gone. And the same thing on the other end, where you finished the ability, you swear to God you got it off, you activated it, it finished, the animation is there, the VFX even started to play, and then you got hit by a Shadow Strix or something and it's gone. It never played, it went on cooldown, super weird. So I hope that they make this, I hope this isn't just a game-wide bug and they put more effort into focusing on it, but at least for Rainbow Piercer, they recognize that's an issue. Charge Dash also had some abnormal energy consumption when you have no talent on it, so they fixed that issue as well. And lastly, for the Withered Knight, Polearm and Shield would normally remain in a charge state after canceling the Shield Raise stance. I think this also is not Withered Knight exclusive. This happens to a lot of characters. I have this happen to me all the time in Mercenary as well, where I'll get stuck holding my sword in Sword and Shield. This happens to Seer. Sometimes I'll get stuck holding my focus when I'm holding it up. Like it just gets stuck in the charge state, and you have to like try to dash and cancel it to get rid of it because it just doesn't know how to correct from that situation. This doesn't feel like a class only thing, but at least they feel like they've solved it for Polearm and Shield when it comes to Withered Knight. Your face for real? It is. Next up, huge balance changes for Seer. You're never gonna believe this. They changed Seer to fix an issue where Revenant Rune would lock onto the merchant in the game. And that's it. Those are all the changes for Seer. No balance changes, no buffs, no nerfs, no changes. They fixed an issue where the Reverend Seer would accidentally, like the turret would lock on, or the knockback would lock on and deal damage to the merchant, and that's it. So I feel like Seer probably needs some buffs. I would like to see some changes to Blasphemer as well. It feels like Blasphemer has too simple of a kit in general. Like because they can only use one rune at a time on Blasphemer. When it comes to melee, it feels like they can't be as tricksy or mix it up as easily as other classes, just because they have to swap. And it feels like when I'm facing a Blasphemer, I kind of know what they're going to do before they do it, because they only have so many tools. So I'd love to see some changes there. I think Reverend is pretty good overall and is quite strong, but I don't think any of the Seers are really worth talking about as far as being strong. I think they're definitely one of the weaker classes in the game. Uncle Sam, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. How goes? Do. How is your stream? Playing some Mistfall, huh? What up, what up? What up, what up? Welcome in, raiders. Dun, dun. How's you? Doing good, doing good. How about you? You're addicted to it. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Some other minor things, tactical items, the True Sight Eye that can reveal stealth can now be stacked to 2. This is nice. I mean, it doesn't really have a lot of value if you're just selling it, but if you're gonna be like keeping it and stuff, it's nice to be able to have 2 of them in one slot instead of 1, which is pretty cool. They slightly reduced the tick rate of damage over time, with the total damage remaining unchanged, which means that this is, it means that each tick does more, right? So if you have a slower tick rate, but the damage is the same and the duration is the same, then it means that the damage of each tick is higher. I'm not really sure why they did this. They probably slower tick rate on dots eases up server capacity, because that's not calculating as often. It also allows desync to get more in line, because if you say that something ticks at 0.01 seconds, then the server and the client get desynced very easily. But if something ticks every 5 seconds, then the client and the server, the client can say, hey, I'm gonna do damage in 5 seconds. The server says, okay, I'm ready to go. So they can line up a lot easier. So that's just, I think it's just generally a good thing for dots to not be too quick, just to ease the server load. They also increased the cooldown of the interrupt effect from Eloquence from 10 seconds to 15 seconds. Just, I think some classes were using these to avoid being stopped at all, or just kind of having that as a window. It was quite strong, especially when you had a maxed out build with legendaries and all your gems stacked to it. I had a really good wine as well, so that's gonna be it. And they follow up this to say that the balance changes are part of an ongoing process. They're actively monitoring the meta, including areas not covered today. So if you feel like something is changing, needs to be changed, they are looking into it, and we'll just have to see how they think about the balance going forward with future updates. The Gothic remake, probably not now since it's so old. I would love to play it though. I loved Gothic when I was younger. The Gothic series is really cool. I love dank RPGs like that. Lastly, a bunch of stability and bug fixes in general, so I can just scroll through these so you can see them on screen. So you have client hitching and stuttering. This is going to be an ongoing thing. This is not a fix. They really should just say attempted a fix, or addressed an issue, because in general in game development, you never want to say you fixed these sorts of things, because you can't really ever fix them. They're gonna keep coming up, and so when you say fixed, everyone says fixed, and then they log in and crash or stutter and hitch, and they say, wow, you lied, you didn't fix it. It really should say addressed in general, just because you can't really solve those permanently, but they addressed some of the instability with hitching, stuttering, and crashing with this. I crashed already in my first 3 matches, so it is still happening to me at the very least, but it's something to pay attention to. Warehouse items occasionally disappearing out of your warehouse, Ironheart mood not being activated, an occasional issue being interrupted while looting, preventing the player from attacking. This happens quite a lot if you're opening and closing menus frequently or really fast. UI visual display issue up to level 13, cosmetics not showing up properly, and they've done some priority improvements to server performance in this patch for select server-side lag and issues, so hopefully that helps with desync and some server client issues or like server corrections going on. Are you warping around and stuff like that? Hopefully that is addressed, or at least better in this update. They even say that they optimized the ping display to provide more accurate real-time information. I feel like this really needed to happen because there are times where it was saying that I had 15 ms and I was lagging all over the place. Now again, you know, when you have server client desync, that can feel like lag. A server correction can be caused by desync as just as easily as it can be caused by latency or lag, right? So sometimes it's hard to tell, but it definitely felt like sometimes the ms reading wasn't actually showing up properly, but they think that it is now. They've also got a bunch of other things here. So like executing an enemy would lock the player out of actions. This is basically a soft lock in a game where you would end up losing your run because of it. Soul separation pill, getting some fixes, fate chart, cosmetic related tooltips, visual bugs. You can scroll through these. Hatchling summoned by an arrow would incorrectly spawn a lootable gravestone. UI issues, creating character issues, collisions with merchant, soul catch trees, having a chance to yield holy materials even when not equipped, which I guess was more of a positive if you ended up getting lucky with that, plus some updates to tasks and names and localization and stuff like that. That's what we got for the Mistfall Hunter update. Be sure to check out this weekend for the new Soul Harvest event to check out the cocoons and what that ritual contains, plus gather the loot that's there. And let me know what you think about these balance changes down below. Are you happy with this patch? Are you displeased with this patch? Are you severely gruntled and just kind of okay either way? Let me know in the comments down below. Dun, 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 dun. You know what I'm saying, chat? Do you know what I am saying to you in this day of days? Boom, 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 boom. My computer, not yours. You guys getting your drops? Do you have the drops? Don't, 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 don't. Don't, don't, no, no. Doom, doom, doom. Easy peasy. Let's get this one out quick because it's hot. Hot off the presses. Dun, 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 dun. Have a good evening. See you later, gamer. We'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy your evening. You having something special? Something awesome? Something tutti frutti? Going for a nice seafood dinner? Oh, we gotta do this, huh? Dun, 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 dun. We probably have time for one match while we give people drops. Yeah, no? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, claim. Claim. Lord Clayman. All right, time to give some loot to a Shadow Strix. Long may they reign. Da, 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 da. Bum bum bum. Ba bum bum bum. Ba bum bum bum. Ba da dun dun dun. Where am I? I feel like they need to make your player icon more visible. Do you guys have this issue too? I swear to God, when I open this map, I have to search for myself. Is that a player already? Hello? You want to fight or no? You don't want to fight? Okay. 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 That didn't hit him. Okay. I don't know how that didn't hit him, but all right. Literally went straight through his body. Okay. Turn around and throw that at me? Okay. He tickled a merc to death? Is the damage changed that bad? This guy was full blues. Blues and purples. Poor lad. NT. Malt. Do. Any more players? was in full legend. Oh, jeez. I'll check in once we escape. It is that bad? Is it really? All that from a 20% damage reduction? Brutal. I wonder if there's some weird calculations with armor and defense that made it like worse. What's up, dude? You wanna play? Come on. Come on. I'm not gonna walk up a ladder into you, bro. How stupid do you think I am? What are we doing? Do you want to play or not? Hello? Sir, fight me. This is not a PvE game. This is not a PvE game. This is not a PvE game. That makes so much sense. I've never seen so much logic in a game in my life. Wow, wow, okay, yeah, I hit him and then I get stunned. That's, yep. That makes sense.
The Mistfall rarely shows himself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Okay, I mean, I guess. That missed, but he hit me. We used the exact same attack in the exact same range. Mine did not hit, his did. What are we even doing in this game? That missed him. Did I give him a haircut? Okay, mine didn't. I saw the blade go through his head again. I swung, the ability activated. Okay. Okay, he's in the middle of a stun. All right, that makes sense. Yep. Everything makes sense in this game. All of it makes sense. Okay. Okay, listen. Okay, I'm dead. Might actually be the worst game I've ever played.
Ring the chime. Don't always bring waiting.
Okay, I don't even get to fucking recover. This is the worst fucking game I've ever played. Show me this clip. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. What games out have worse hit reg than this one? This might be the worst one I've ever played. What is this? I mean, the Merc isn't doing much damage to him either. When he ever gets to attack. Like, the Merc doesn't even get to fight back. The Merc can't even fight back.
I do no damage! Why did you nerf me this much?
I don't know if I can feel any sympathy for BA players if the Merc can't even fight back. What's up, Phanos? The Merc missed everything. I mean, I guess, but like, what else is he supposed to do? He can't dodge. He gets like just this moment to attack, and the Black Arrow dodged his attacks. I mean, like in this case right here, he can't dodge while he's bleeding, so he can't do anything. He has to hide behind a wall. It's his only option against Black Arrow, and that's why I think they should not nerf the damage of BA. I think they should nerf Barb Shot. But here, like, you could make an argument the Merc is missing, but also the Black Arrow has dodges too. So the Black Arrow can just dodge the attacks. So he dodges that one, He goes for a shield charge. He dodges this one, which is how the game works. Everyone gets to dodge except for people going up against Black Arrows. Then he gets knocked back. Then he gets stunned. Then he gets stunned. Then he gets knocked back.
Why did you nerf me this much?
I feel like the better choice, like they could have kept their damage and lowered their CC. But I feel like if they're gonna have this much control, this to me doesn't seem like that much of a problem. The Black Arrow is outplaying this guy, but this guy can't really fight back. So like, if the player can't fight back against the class that is doing all the control, it kind of makes sense that you're not getting murdered inside of one stun, right? I mean, it sucks if you're a BA player, but like, this is just bullying. What is the Merc supposed to do? Stun, bleed. The Barb Shot never got nerfed, so he just got bled. He's about to get bled again, right? He gets 2 hits in, does just as little damage as the BA does, because they have good gear. Then he bleeds him again after just having bled him. So now, 80% of this fight, the Merc can't even press the dodge button. Tries to get close, the BA dodges. Tries to use an ability, the BA dodges. But the Merc can't dodge because he's bleeding. Right, like I feel like this seems fine to me. If you're gonna have this much control, you should do less damage than other classes, right? Stunned again, can't dodge again.
I do no damage! Why did you nerf me this much? I just hit that guy with 40 arrows.
Yeah, and he couldn't fight back. Man. He couldn't fight back. So that makes sense. I feel like if you can't fight back, it shouldn't be, you know? That seemed fine to me, to be honest. I think they need to figure out what they want to do when it comes to crowd control in this game, because I feel like this game right now is winning or losing based on crowd control. Who has the most interrupts? Who can stop you from doing things? Who can stun you or prevent you from moving? Those are the classes that are winning. I feel like if you took away all crowd control in the game and made no other changes, the game would be very different. But it's just the fact that even like ranged classes, like Sork and Black Arrow, have impact interruption. If they hit you with an attack, you stop attacking. So I feel like they need poise for the heavier classes, and they need to figure out what they're going to do with crowd control, because crowd control as it stands right now is just, it's the name of the game, man. Crowd control is everything. It's everything. But yeah, I mean, based on that clip, now if you're a Black Arrow player and you're seeing that, would you rather give up your crowd control and anti-dodges to have your damage back? I think that would be an interesting trade. I don't think Shadow Strixes and Black Arrows should be doing the most damage in the game if they're going to be doing it safely. Right? Safe damage should be lower than unsafe damage, in my opinion. You know? This is not the Division 2. This isn't Dune, you douche. Miss CC Hunter? Yeah. Now, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that Merc was playing perfectly, but like, how much of this encounter? So like, he starts it by bleeding him. For anyone who doesn't know, the barb arrow prevents you from dodging. That is the core mechanic in the game. Like, iframes and dodging already has downsides in that you have a limited use of them, and it punishes you if you use them all up. So like, the game already has downsides to dodging, but it is a crucial aspect to playing the game. And in any game where you have melee and ranged by default have the advantage because they don't have to be close to you to deal damage. The way that melee counters range is by using iframes and blocking and things like that. The Black Arrow has the ability to remove your ability to dodge, which is your only real counter against Black Arrow. So they can counter their own counter and prevent you from doing anything. In the meantime, they're still shooting you. So they're still doing damage to you while you can't dodge. And the cooldown on Barbed Arrow, like he just shot it, you can see it down here by my head. It's a 12-second cooldown. It lasts for like 8 seconds or something. So this has like a 70% uptime of you not being able to dodge against the class you should be able to dodge against the most. That takes so much more game sense and ability to counter what the Black Arrow is doing than it does in reverse. Right, but that's kind of a core tenet in balancing, right? So something is harder to do, therefore it should inherently be more powerful. So if you play an easy to play class, you're gonna lose always if you're playing at equal skill. If you dodge Barb, BA is dead. I don't think that's true. They still have knockback, freeze, slows, anti-healing. Why do they, if their whole class is built on Barb Shot, it's the same thing, man. If Spider-Man is nothing without his suit, then he doesn't deserve to have it. If the whole thing of BA is built on Barb Shot, then remove Barb Shot and balance the class afterwards. One class shouldn't be built on Barb Shot. Like he has a knockback, and then all of his range attacks have interruptions. There's the stun, which technically is the Barb's or the Merc's fault for dodging so much. But what is he supposed to do while he's being knocked around? So another shot, knockback, interruption, another damage. He had to go around the wall because he got barbed here, so he can't dodge right now. Once the barb is over, he tries to wait it out and then starts fights. Gets interrupted by normal attacks. But then he gets in range. The BA has a dodge just like he does that's not restricted or limited. He dodges that ability. You know, it's like knockback, interrupt, dodge, interrupt, stun, slow, knockback, done. You know, it's like...
I do no damage!
It's constant.
Why did you nerf me this much?
I feel like this would be a different conversation if all damage didn't interrupt you. I think if they removed, like, for example, if they kept the BA, like the BA damage where it was, and then made it so normal shots do not stagger or interrupt you unless they're fully charged, I think that would be interesting too. The fact that they can tap their shot or even hold it halfway, hit you, and you recoil, you stand in place like an idiot, it stops what you're doing, it interrupts your attack, but they can do that from any range. Same thing for Sork. Same thing for Seer. Why does that stop you from, like, I can see a melee attack doing that, but why does a ranged attack interrupt you like that? Non-charge shots don't interrupt. Didn't it just do that just now? That wasn't fully charged. That stunned him.
I do no damage! Why did you nerf me? No damage!
And why is this stun so long?
I do no damage! Why did you?
I feel like if you're gonna be able to stun someone this long, you should do no damage, right? In a PvP game, he's literally standing still.
I do no damage!
For like 2.5 fully charged shots.
Why did you nerf no damage?
He's just standing there.
I do no damage! Why?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. To be honest, for how much control they have, I feel like the damage is probably fine. I agree that it feels worse and probably looks worse, and I probably would be more fun if they did more damage and didn't have constant control, but I don't know. I mean, Frostbomb and Barb together is broken. If they miss the Barb shot, you have a Frostbomb. Well, the thing is, even if you dodge the Barb shot, it's back up in 12 seconds. Like, literally, all they have to do is jump over a fence or tuck into an alleyway, and their Barb shot is back. By the time you catch up to them, they already have it back. If Barb shot was like a 30-second cooldown or a 40-second cooldown, and it was as strong as it is, then that's huge, right? Because then dodging the Barb shot means something. But if you dodge a 12-second cooldown that shuts your entire class down, 12 seconds is nothing. They'll have that back by the time you get close to them again, you know? So either the Barb shot needs to be nerfed or the damage needs to be way high, or the cooldown needs to be way higher, in my opinion. And if you do that and Black Arrow is too weak after the fact, then just buff them, right? It just doesn't make any sense that some of these classes have infinite crowd control, infinite juggling, infinite dodging, and they can just keep going and going and going and going and going, you know? While being able to damage you from across the room and in between slats and doorways and stuff like that without you being able to fight back. I feel like it's an economy problem. Odometer's Barb Shot has a certain amount, so you have to make it count. 7 base and passive increase it to 10. VFX are complaining now, however, they're still ahead of the curve, and the complaints are that they're now as overpowered as before. They're not as overpowered as before. Well, I mean, it sucks to lose damage on your class. That doesn't feel good. You know, and it's not like they're the only problem class. So, like, I can definitely see it. If you're a BA main, you log in, Shadow Strix isn't nerfed, you lost damage, but still have to work as hard. That doesn't feel good. That's not like a fun realization, you know? But I do think they just have like a, I don't know, like it feels like they don't really have a good solid foundation for space control and crowd control. And until they solve that, it's going to be almost impossible for them to balance the game. It's either going to be too much or too little for every class. Right? Until they figure that out. In my opinion, but what do I know? I just feel like with how fast the TTK in this game, the amount of crowd control is defining. It's usually who CCs the most. That's who wins. And the classes that don't have CC, or in a game of CC, the classes that have to work harder to deal their damage, which usually the slow melee characters like Withered Knight or Merc, struggle the most. Because if you finally dodge the shot, dodge the barb, get up on top of someone, and then they knock you back. You're like, okay, you dodge the shot, and you dodge the shot, and you dash, and they dodge, which they are perfectly allowed to do, and then you go back and try to get close, and you finally get there, and then they throw the bird storm on top of themselves and look at you. If you're finally, you outplayed the Shadow Strix, you got close enough, you avoided all the attacks, you dodged, you got close enough, you got finally ready to attack, and they bird themselves. If you stay in that, you will get stunned and burned to death. Like, you get stunned, they hit you 2 or 3 times, now you're down to 20% HP, and it's over, right? Like, it's like the get out of jail card. Oh, I'm in trouble. Let me throw down my giant AoE stun, or let me throw my barb shot on you that does damage and prevents you from dodging. If you dodge, you still take even more damage than the damage you're already taking. And if you run out of dodges, which you have to because the Black Arrow is still shooting you in the head, then you stun yourself for 3 full seconds. Why does it need to do all that? Could explain iframes. Iframes are invulnerability frames. It's when you dash or dodge, you can't be hit. It's how you avoid attacks and things like that, is by dodging at the right time. Unless you have a barb on you, then you can't. Well, you can. It just you're heavily punished for doing it. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's kind of crazy because they've been in beta testing for like 2 years or something. It's been really long. I remember beta testing this game like a year and a half ago. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the next update is like. Wait, against Mistfall right now? It's interesting. I think it's a cool game. We'll keep up on it and keep an eye on it, but it is definitely not without its flaws. You know what I'm saying? Do the finger for the finger guy? I'm sure the finger guy is gonna find it on his own. I can't make it too easy for him. I go back to Rivals for Bikini Skins round 2. Yeah, something that lowers your cortisol, bro. A brand new patch has gone live today for Mistfall Hunter. But of course, if you first thing to note, so I think in general, so they have this will. But that is the current season. Next, they added a black. Do do dee do da do dee da do dee da. This game somehow seems unfun for all classes but Sork and SS. Yeah, it's compounded by the fact that you're losing gear too. So when you get a matchup that's unfavorable, or there's a class that's abusing whatever strong thing they have, you get punished because you lose the fight, but you also get punished because you lose all the stuff you're wearing. You know what I mean? It's like a double whammy. It's like, oh, great. Okay, well, that's all right. Well, that's great. Double negative, yeah. All right, we can let that render. We can do one more while you guys get your drops. I was grounded good. It's good. I haven't even started the new content yet. We're just getting caught up. I'm excited to get back into it. Do 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 dee da do dee da. Spawn on the quest.
Good luck.
You don't look like you enjoy playing. What do I look like? A sandwich? Do do dee da do do dee da do dee da. I both like and dislike playing. Both. Both of these. both. Both of these. Complex emotions, yep. Pokemon. Pokemans. Is it weird that I feel like the best experience in this game is the lowest difficulty solo map? Where no one has any gear and you're just running around fighting? Is it the gear that makes the game feel worse? Invest in bee friends yet? No? Or is that like Gary B? A V friends? What is that? What is he doing now? What's that guy up to now? Hello, come on up. What's the plan here, bud? Why are you so fast? Oh my God! Barry Allen! Why are you so quick? Speed demon, dude. Why is he so fast? Why did that close? Why? Okay, is this a bug? I can't open. It auto closes my inventory every time I open it. What? Did he curse me? What? Okay, can I? Okay. I've been cursed, bro. I guess? I don't know. Whatever, dude. All right. That poor dad. Yeah, that poor dad. That poor dad.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
Lair? Shadow Strix! No, it's a BA. Kill that BA. Do you think I'm gonna step on that? Do you really think I'm gonna step on that? Do you think I'm gonna hit that? Like, what is wrong with you? What? You animal. Okay. Stop it! Okay. And, okay, dude. Okay, alright. That didn't hit him. Stop! You're the worst! Hate actors, man. Actual paid actors, kill him. Can't kill a class while he was undergeared. Nerf BA a third time. Let's do it, man. Good. Nerf him into the ground. Nerf him into the ground. I don't want them being able to deal any damage. I don't want them to be able to move. Cut them off at the kneecaps. Make it so they have to spend 100 Gildan Blood every time they shoot an arrow. Then we'll be even. Only then. I used the tools well. They missed a couple shots that were important, but I missed some stuff too. It is what it is. Do you main Merc? I play them all. Can you get out of the doorway, please? Can you get out of the doorway, please? Can you get out of the doorway? Can you get out of the doorway? Can you? Can you? Can you? Can you? Thank you. And I'm frozen. No revealers. And I have this bug. This must be a new bug. Can I? Oh, okay. When I look up, it works for some reason.
See those shiny butterflies? Follow them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you? Are you a Black Arrow? Shadow Strix? Oh, Withered Knight. I see. Well, this is a problem. He's probably gonna wait for me to clear it. What are we doing? Can you stop, you bell? What are you doing? Stop that. Okay. Thought I was being cool, but I guess not. Thought we were cool. I thought we were best friends, but I guess not. I guess we're not best friends. I thought we were best friends and we were being cool, but he's not being cool. I was like, here, let me kill this thing so we can have a cool fight between cool friends, you know? And I guess not. He's just a piece of shit that just does whatever he can to win. Explain. Was that the wither expiring? What the fuck was that? Did I get hit by that projectile? Even though I was across the map? What? I dashed forward and died of cardiac arrest. All right. Unless that was the withered mark expiring, I guess. I don't know. But, and this is why you never be honorable in games like this, because you have pieces of shit like that. I thought I was being cool. I was gonna clear the mob out of the way so that I can, so we can have a good fight. And he just waited me for me to have the mob so he can take advantage and win. Okay, well, that's... You have fun 2 out of your 10 matches. Yeah. 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 Yep. It hit you, then you dashed? If it hit me, how did I dash? You know? Either it hit me or it didn't. I think it's just this game has shit hit registration and you never know what goes on. You never know if it's going to hit you or not. You never know if you got hit by something. You never know if you're gonna hit. You swing and your sword phases through the enemy's body like they're frickin' Obito. Quantum physics going on all at once. You never know, do you? Just never know. You never know, bro. You never know. We can look. He's just a piece of shit that just does whatever he can to win. Here, let me kill this thing. I think that was the mark expiring. That must have been the mark expiring, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I try to kill on sight, but then there are honorable ones that don't deserve it. I mean, I just would rather have a fight. I mean, I don't know why. Like, it seemed like he was kind of cool, so I was like, here, let me kill this mob and get it out of your way, and then he just used it as an opportunity to win. So I don't know why I'm ever honorable in this game. It always backfires. It's literally never worth it to be honorable. Just be a scummy rat. Take every advantage you can get, attack people on ladders, knock them down, steal things, you know? Aggro mobs on them, train mobs on them, go stealth, and then attack them while they're being beat up by the mob. Anything you can do to win, it doesn't really matter. No such thing as honor. I'm going evil now? Yeah, may as well. You ever invaded someone in a Souls game? Yeah. Invaded and been invaded, of course. And I played those the exact same way. If you're homeless, just buy a home. True and real. Actually... to have that mindset and be petty, I can't do it, man. I'm just not wired that way. If I win a fight by being underhanded, it robs me of the enjoyment. That's just how my brain works. If I try to cheat someone or cut them off at the kneecaps or corner them somewhere where they can't fight back and I beat on them until they lose, I feel worse. Like that's not fun. That's why I play classes that are underpowered in every game I play, because I feel like if I play the broken class, it takes the satisfaction out of winning. It feels like my win wasn't me, it was my class. And I don't like that. I like it to be me. If I lose, I want to lose on my own terms. If I win, I want to win on my own terms. Takes the fun out of it if I just try to play underhanded and throw pocket sand and, you know, capture someone's family and then blackmail them into doing what I want. You too, Honor Boy? Yeah. So underhanded and caught in Gears of War. Being petty is doable for one match, then it's boring. Exactly. That's why they wanted you to confront the lobby gooner. Do I just give off trusted adult energy? Is that what it is? It's not even about purity. It's not about being noble. It's about honoring the fight. It's the warrior mentality, you know? It's why Goku lets his opponent power up. It's about the fight, the glory of combat, not about the victory. Glory is not all about winning. There is glory in defeat. Assumed you go as Paladin and never break Oath. I played 5 playthroughs in BG3. I did like a Sork playthrough with Githyanki, and then we did Monk, we did Wizard. I think we did a Warlock, maybe? 10 years ago about the fight, now it's all about the stats and being rad, I guess. There's respectful goonery as long as you say respectfully. True. You gotta say respectfully. I'm gooning respectfully. Always goon respectfully. That sounded noble. It's not even about being noble. You know what I mean? It's like if you order really expensive sushi and you dunk it in soy sauce. Not doing that and savoring the fish the way that it's meant to be eaten is not about being noble. It's about enjoying it the way it's meant to. You know what I mean? And I feel like glorious combat is something to be cherished and loved and coddled and caressed and spanked sometimes if that's what the glorious combat likes, you know? Taken out to a nice dinner and appreciated. Don't go drooling on the food. It's not respectful goonery, exactly. Gooner Souls, like extraction game with respect. You gotta be respectful, man. You gotta be respectful, man. You gotta be respectful, man. 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 Dude man. Dude man. I don't think what it was. Don't get me wrong. I can ruin someone's day. The Gears, I got nothing to prove. I just want to win, and it will turn a power up. And I mean, I guess. I mean, that's kind of the counter argument, right? Is that it's an extraction game with your money on the line, man. It's like, I get it. It's your stuff, you know? If someone broke into my home and threatened me, would I be worried about glory and honor? No, I'd be worrying about my own life and my property. So, you know, I get it when people don't want to be honorable. There's incentive not to. In fact, most people won't be. And I continue to assume that people will, and I'm disappointed a lot. You know what I mean? But I guess it's just, I'm a little quirky, you know? I guess, you know, I would be the Ned Stark getting beheaded. You know what I mean? That's just what happens. Win by any means necessary, exactly. Until you're dead. Until you're dead. Except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done, and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. Believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. Still alive. Still alive. You hate cake? What the frick? Really hit those notes? Thank you. They call me the songbird of my generation. Swinging from the chandelier. From the chandelier. Subathon win, anime stream win, do anything at all win, do nothing and never ever. That's the plan. Man. That's the plan, man. Pet Rock is shivering from excitement. Full on musical number in the middle of the street. And when the man become a monster, and when a tidal wave, just like that. Just like that. Do things and stuff, then more stuff. True and real, and based and real and true. And true. Green combat bags? Oh, I forgot to do my scavenge thing. Thank you for the reminder. God dang, I was gonna, la 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 la. There we go. Mistfall Hunter. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got everything you want. Na, 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 na. Is this actually ready and done already? A brand new patch has gone live today for... There you have it. All right, booda bang, boopity bop. Thanks for waiting, chat. New video. I'm curious. Should we check out the unsubscribe? Thank you. Did the Abyss characters in Marathon ever make you this mad? No, I don't think so. No. To be honest, like I wouldn't even be like raged all the time over balance if it wasn't also so janky. I think the core of my frustration is with the jank. When I use an ability and it goes through someone's body and then I like server correct backwards and get hit by something, you know, like, or like I swing and it goes through their body and they swing and goes through my body and then I swing and goes through their body and then they swing and then I'm nowhere near it, but it hits me anyways. And then I teleport back and, you know, it just, or like an activated ability and it just gets eaten by the server and no ability goes off and it goes on cooldown. That's like the core, I feel, of most of my frustration is just that. It's just how often you just can't trust what's happening. Brand new. Carry on, carry on. Or the things that should be a counter aren't a surefire counter and fail a lot. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, it's one of those things where this is a very common concept in gaming. It is when something unfavorable happens, do you feel like it is the game's fault or your fault? And this is like one of the crux issues in you enjoying a game when you're playing it. If you feel like it is the game's fault that you lost, you're going to enjoy it a lot less. And I feel like this game doesn't have a great ratio of you feeling like it's the game's fault versus you being your fault, right? Usually, like there are fights where like, obviously I just got bested. I got my butt kicked. The guy just outplayed me, outsmarted me, you know, I messed up, you know, user error input, but it's not every fight. And a lot of the fights you feel like you got bested because the game lagged or your hit didn't register or they hit you when you were nowhere near it and then they got to hit you 3 more times because of it. Or, you know, like some things spawn and you got stuck inside of a railing and you can't get out and someone beats you to death because you're stuck inside the terrain, you know, it's just. And when you lose that way, it's way more frustrating because it's like there's nothing you can do against bad registry. You just have to hope that it works better next time, you know? It's literally all you can do. Let's hope for the best. Boom, boom. Anyway, that's how I feel anyways. Okay. 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 Any other news, chat? What else do we have in the news in the gaming world? What else is going on? Any new patches? Machine Party hits 1 million, million purchases. That's awesome. That is pretty cool, man. Big Walk got 1 million copies. It's possible to play PlayStation games on your Steam Deck without a PS5 with a third-party app. Rip Lost Ark, yeah, well yeah, we knew that was coming. They just kind of announced it. Made it more official. Kind of crazy, huh? Is it going away? No, it's just going back to the original dev. There is an Xbox protest going on right now. What happened to Lost Ark? They announced the end date for Amazon Games support, so it's going back to Smilegate. So Smilegate's just going to be self-publishing. But they like made it official. Trailer for PB0 yet? No, is there a new one? State of play, yeah, maybe. Could be, could be. Could be, could be. Certainly could be. All right. Party Uno? Well, I mean, they're the ones that make the game. It was just Amazon that was publishing, you know? Gauntlet Weapon kind of got me hyped. Okay. Ooh, like the Gauntlet, dude. That game is gonna be so good. All right, let's do like a news video. The news. The news. What's in the news? What's in the news? The news. The news. Is they gonna have a gaming division anymore? I think they're trying to shut it down because they're not doing New World anymore. They're closing down all their publishing projects. You know. All right. A prototype robot that helps in wildfire race. This robot emerging from a forest fire. You would swear the gate to hell opened up. What does it look freaky deaky? Does it look freaky deaky? Is that what's going on? Why is it a quadruped? Like a Boston Dynamics looking thing? Why does it have deer antlers and terrifying eyes? I mean, I guess because it needs to be fire retardant, right? I mean, any rescue is welcome if you're trapped in a forest fire. I don't know why they have to make it look like that, though. Wouldn't you want it to have, like, I don't know, like some bright orange or yellow or something that's like contrasting to the flames or whatever? Like, Jesus Christ. The antlers have 360 cameras? Really? That's weird, man. I mean, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Oh, it's gonna be blacked out. It probably, if it's going through flames, it's gonna get burned a lot. It's probably so it absorbs. Maybe it's more fire retardant and it's treated that way. I don't know. That would be my guess. Bam 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 bam. Freaky deaky Dutch, man. All right. Let's do some news. I linked the PB0. Yeah, it's 11 minutes. I can watch it in a bit. Are the new patches out for Grounded 2? Shut up, Dry Bear. God dang it, Bobby. Another day in gaming news, the Xbox layoff protest has hit kind of a crazy stunt today that we need to talk about. There's some pretty big changes coming for gaming in general. And some success stories that are worth highlighting in the indie space as well, so let's dive in. If you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/drybear. What's up, Masterwork? How are you? The Masterworks all, you can't go wrong. Their Masterworks all, you can't go wrong. Their Masterworks all, your Masterworks all, their Masterworks all, you can't go wrong. The Masterworks all, you can't go wrong. Look at this, chat. Holy moly. Starting with this, the last few months have been particularly tough for layoffs in the gaming industry. Xbox laying off over 1,000 employees now and promising to do even more later on. A ton of other studios either closing their doors or having to lay off a lot of people. But today, the CEO of Xbox, Asha Sharma, is set to visit the Bethesda offices in Rockville, and the union workers that are pretty upset about the massive layoffs at Xbox inflated this giant rat and put it outside the Bethesda offices for everyone to see, with notes like this to say 1 flag equals 1 person. So they put down a flag for every person that was laid off and lost their job as part of that, including the giant rat. 1 flag equals 1 person laid off by Microsoft and ZeniMax. What is happening? Yo mama. Yo mama's happening. Yo mama. I'm gonna use it in the video just to bother losing. Are you ready? Hogwarts Legacy 2 coming? Oh, I can't wait for the protests. Now, this is going to be an ongoing thing through the years. We even have some new news as well. A Walmart-owned website that focuses on gaming content laid off its entire editorial staff today, and there's just been a lot of questions in the gaming industry on whether money is being spent correctly, whether companies are overinflated or just have too many employees, and also whether the management is using that money correctly. We know a lot of these sales, like the Bungie sale, where people were criticizing the management for laying off a ton of people and then buying a new sports car. Things like that just get a bit brought up in the news quite a lot. And so seeing this protest, I think, is quite apropos for what's going on right here. I want to send my heartfelt heart out to people that lost their jobs or displaced for this, and hopefully they land on their feet. But it's the reality of the gaming industry right now is that this is just going to continue moving forward. Blizzard did get some. However, there is some bright spots in this as well. We've seen a lot of indie games in this tumultuous industry start exploding, and Big Walk just came out and also has already crossed 1 million copies. This is from the creators of the Untitled Goose Game, so at an indie studio making and releasing an indie game. In this case is actually multiplayer with a ton of cool, interesting mechanics around being able to talk, the attenuation and the dampening of that talking based on the area that you're in. We've also seen tons of games like Schedule 1, Lethal Company, as well as even recently Mesha Chameleon, these smaller games in many cases doing exceptionally well for their size, showing that there is still a market out there for people that make games for gamers that enjoy games, and if their money is spent well, they will be rewarded. But that's not true for everyone, and there's tons of examples of this, things like Lost Soul aside, or even some companies that make excellent games like Hi-Fi Rush still running into financial issues and needing to be bought out or just closing their doors completely. So at least we still have positive news with games like Big Walk picking up a lot of sales and some of these smaller games getting a lot of notoriety to support their game they're making. I wish it was more commonplace, but it's really awesome when it does happen. I think we'll see the rise of games under AAA prices just surge, given the price of everything. I think that companies will continue trying to make as much money as they can, yeah. Welcome back, Cream. I think King has some layoffs since they got an AI to generate levels for their game. Oh, God. I can't believe the Lost Soul Aside lore. Yeah, and I think that's why it's important to know, Lost Soul Aside is a good example of, it's always good to know what the story of the development is, where the money's coming from, and what's working on it. Because I know a lot of people dogged on that game, but that literally was just that guy's dream. Like, he was just trying to make a game. Didn't have crazy amounts of experience, used all of his money, got as close as he could, but ran out and just had to ship it as is. And it really sucks, man. Really sucks. I would love to know your true thoughts about the First Descendant off the record. What? I feel like I have not held back on that at all. Truth. Even have stories like this one with powerhouses like Nacon in charge and owning of Big Ben Interactive. You don't know Big Ben, they do things like the Sinking City and tons of sports games and racing games, even one of the Warhammer games as well. They announced recently that they are now having to restructure their financial debt because they're unable to pay it in general. This is like a stopgap last resort situation for them where they're just struggling to make ends meet and pay their debts on the loans that they have. And it was a significant dilution of shares for the shareholders in Big Ben as well. So this is happening all over the industry and is honestly quite sad based on where things are, especially just as things start to turn over and over. The whole short was a project. Sony hit him up, had to learn how to make a game, lost his girlfriend, went bald, and game almost there. Poor guy, man. Poor guy. Interesting. Interesting. Is Mistfall patch? Yep. Last one I saw was the 6. Yeah, that was today. They nerfed Black Arrow and Sorcerer, did a minor buff to Shadow Strix, and then did some bug fixes and stuff. And they activated the Soul Hunt, but you can't do the event until Friday. Another interesting news item discovered yesterday is there's actually an app. Now keep in mind that this is likely unofficial, aftermarket, and could end up getting your account banned. So keep that in mind. It's just more of like a technological thing. But someone has developed an app that you can run on your Steam Deck that allows you to connect to the PlayStation Network and play any of your PlayStation games on your Steam Deck instead. Again, likely unofficial. And there's gonna be some things in here that I'm not gonna promote just, you know, for my own safety and protection. But in general, it's just kind of an interesting topic that there are lines being blurred with that specifically. It also comes at a time where the PlayStation consoles increasing in price over the last couple months, the price of games going up as well. There is driving people to find interesting ways to get around or circumvent these things to find ways to play on their Steam Deck. And I think there's also some questions on how the Steam Deck will affect the console slash hardware style market if this impact will be large enough, because we know that the Steam library is excessively large, and Valve generally has a relatively good reputation on protecting your digital libraries versus some of the situations we've had over the last month where some people have complained that hundreds of their movies and some of their games have been removed from their digital library on Sony's platform. That sort of thing can drive people one way or another on the purchases that they spend, especially when it comes to $700 to $900 consoles that are upwards of 5 to 6 years old. Bum, 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 bum. And since we're showing some Wolverine on screen here, I'll give you a spoiler warning. There are some leaks that were discovered this morning as well that are worth highlighting in this series of gaming news. So if you care about Spider-Man or Legend of Zelda, you're welcome to drop out the last two stories here. But I didn't want to highlight it just because it is interesting. Oh, I was like, Withered Knight got some love. They got some bug fixes. And that is this discovery here. There is a Marvel Spider-Man 3 page that has appeared on IMDb with the voice actors listed on it as well. Kind of the original actors from the second one reprising their role and coming back and playing again. So if you like Spider-Man 1 and Spider-Man 2, it's not really all that surprising that they would do another one, considering even like the Miles Morales game did exceptionally well. They do pay for themselves, especially with all of the Tom Holland movies coming out. The Spider-Man is so hot right now. Movies are coming out, games are coming out, so seeing a third game in the series isn't particularly surprising, but this appearing, especially with the credits to the voice actors in the game, does indicate that Spider-Man 3 has likely already begun development and has been working on that. Given how early this is likely 1 to 3 years out when we see it, especially with Wolverine coming very soon over the next couple months as we round out the year, so we'll see how that goes, but it's something that is worth noting if you're someone that's excited or really enjoyed the Spider-Man games. Well, Marvel Mutant Power, would you choose, if you could choose one? Marvel Mutant Power. I don't know, which ones are like super strong with no downsides? I feel like Kitty would be pretty rough. Unless you had really good control over it. Juggernaut would be annoying. Cyclops would be annoying. Wolverine wouldn't be too bad, all things considered. Magneto probably. Maggie? Magneto would probably be pretty good, yeah. Yeah. Juggernaut isn't a mutant, is he not? What is he? Oh, he has a jewel. Oh, it's magic. Apocalypse might be pretty strong. Yeah. Oh, powers from a cosmic god. I see. I see. A Cyturek crystal. So he's a cheater is what you're saying. You're saying he's a filthy cheater. Is that what you are saying to me? At his hands, that crystal, he was busted. Was he not a mutant beforehand? He was just a normal guy that got a crystal and just started running through walls and causing mayhem? In other spoiler leak news, a Legend of Zelda console has surfaced online with a design art as well. You can see it has the Triforce on it, some gold Triforce logos, and some on the sides, like the Joy-Cons of the Switch 2 as well. Now, we do know that Ocarina of Time is getting a remake, and it's coming supposedly in 2026, though the time is ticking on that one. We have a couple months left in the calendar year if that's going to happen. It seems like it's going to, but no news there. However, this likely is going to align with the 40-year anniversary of Nintendo rather than the Ocarina of Time, though it likely could end up being very close together unless they want to line things up for that as well, since we technically don't have a locked in stone, ready to go launch date for the Ocarina of Time remake. So if you are considering getting a Switch 2 and you don't currently have one, and you're looking to potentially get one for the holiday season, and you really like Legend of Zelda, this might be worth looking forward to, because this has not been officially confirmed yet, but it has been leaked online with the actual box art and pieces showing, which means it's very likely that it's going to happen. We just don't know when and for what purpose. But again, if you're looking to pick up the Switch 2 and you're not picking it up right now, like in the next couple weeks, you might want to look out for this one during the holiday season. It might show up randomly in your feed. Shadowcat, no boundaries? True. Not when Xavier's powers, I'd last half a day before going insane or listening to other people. Yeah. Oh, you could be Toad, bro. I bet all the ladies would love you if you were Toad, right? Surely. Surely. Dun 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 dun. And in Trailer Dudes, we have a preview of the upcoming Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 campaign with their first look at the traffic portion of this, which just looks fantastic. I think if you were not in the know of game engines and how they render, some people might be convinced this is real in some of these shots just by how photorealistic it is as well. And we also got a full, big, long trailer with more gameplay and action from Phantom Blade Zero coming very soon to the worldwide release. This one looks like it's gonna be a Game of the Year contender based on everything we've seen on the game. It looks absolutely fantastic. So some big news for these, just getting more transparency and more trailer build up for what's going on. And of course, we know we're heading towards Gamescom in a couple weeks, which will show even more about these games and even more, which we'll be covering on this channel. Let me know what you think about these updates, the news items, and the things going on today in gaming down below in the comments. Stop that right now. What did I do? I didn't do nothing. All I did was yell at Ryu and he ran away. Okay? That is all I have going for me. All I have in my red ledger for today. No more, no less. Dun 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 dun. It says coming to Sony State. Sony is really riding this game like Concord and Bungie combined. Did you cover Amazon no longer publishing Loa? Nah, I didn't. I mean, that one's kind of. I should have mentioned it. You're right. But we've known about it for a long time. They just put a like heartfelt community note out today of like, it's happening. Here's the date. You know, but I should have. You're right. Wah, wah, wah. If it's Megaplex would be handling it. Megaplex? 10,000 gigawatts? 10,000 gigawatts? Yo mama? My mama? Yo mama? What's up, Scavenger Squad? Rewards are hilarious. Why? Because they're so random? Wait, you don't even get the expected rewards in there? That's actually kind of funny. Honestly, they come so slowly that I pay very little attention to. I just make sure I have it. I don't even read it when it comes back in. You know? I literally don't even read it. Scavenger rewards must be broken. That's funny. Final rewards? None of the rewards. Yeah, they shouldn't say expected rewards. Maybe this is like you have a chance to get these plus extra stuff. It might just be like poorly worded. It's not like you're expected to get a holy item every single time. You know? That's crazy. Our mama, my mama, yo mama. Ding, ding, dong, ding, 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 dong. Okay. Oh, should we talk about... I don't even know if I should mention this, chat. There was a news item I saw this morning. It is interesting. There's a hentai game developer that has had to delay their next game because their bank is refusing to pay them the money they earned on their last hentai game. They just won't pay them because they think that the income, they're blocking the payment because they feel like it's not appropriate or something like that. So basically the bank is saying, we're not going to give you this money, which is all the revenue that the developer made from their last, adult only game. So it's kind of an interesting story just because it's like, on the one side, it is, in that realm, right? It's evocative, let's say. And there's definitely going to be some slices of society that frown upon it or outright admonish it. But at the same time, I feel like dirty money, it's still money. Like, they did put in the work, they created a product, they sold the product, and they were owed revenue from that sale, and now they're being denied that revenue. So, this kind of goes to the same topic of like earlier in the year where like credit card companies were declining. They weren't allowing, what was it? They were declining payments through Steam if you were buying an adult-only game or something like that. Like basically the credit card companies were determining what is a viable transaction for not based on their own policies and things like that. Whereas Ryo, this is special. He let DB's abuse chase him away. Listen here, man, okay? Listen. Check the bank's purity level. I smell hypocrisy. Yeah, so it's kind of an interesting story. They should get their users to pay them in a stable coin linked to USD. Oh, no. Oh, geez. I listen, Sniffa. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. You don't need to infantilize grown people. Like there's a certain degree. If you baby an adult too much, they're gonna push back. You gotta be, it's like, What bank was this? I mean, I can do the story if you guys want. Let me look it up. Japanese indie game developer. It is a domestic bank that's refusing to remit international transfers from their publisher. Recently tightening screenings of international bank transfers aimed at preventing money laundering. They were asked by their bank, SBI Shinsei Bank in Japan, to provide documentation about their transactions. They complied, provided the documentation, but the bank determined that part of the revenue was related to adult-oriented Yuri content and refused to process transfers. That's crazy. Are they glad they accept the interest they're making off the income they hold? All right, we can talk about it if it's interesting enough to you guys. If it's interesting enough to you guys. Ryu popping out a lurk. Talk about hentai games. Da, na, da, na, na. Says the nation that has questionable adult content. Well, this is why I think it's kind of like an interesting issue, right? Because it's like there's two parallel discussion points, right? There is, should adult-only content be allowed in certain areas and platforms and things like that? And then there's an entirely separate issue of money is being transferred. Who gets to determine whether that money should arrive or not, right? Like, I feel like if they wanted to prevent adult-only content overseas coming in and making money, then they should have stopped it before the content was sold. Once the content is sold, that revenue is owed, them blocking it, to me, becomes a much bigger legal issue, right? Like, I feel like them saying that my value system doesn't like where this money came from, so you're not allowed to have it, is like a whole other can of worms, in my opinion. Punch House only got 6 days to get to and finish Nightmare level. Chop. You can cover the new Overwatch hero. I heard she's extremely underpowered. People are still going to main her because I quote, she's hot. Oh no, she's hot. I haven't played Overwatch in a while. We could. Lobbies are sweaty today. Love PvP demo will drive players off away fast. And Mistfall, I believe it, yeah. I mean, these are going to keep getting sweatier and sweatier as time goes on. It's just kind of how it is. Richter's level 57, need to get to 70 and beat the Crimson Dragon twice before I can go to the Nightmare and grind to level 100. 100? All right, let's see. Let's make this video and see if we get screwed or not. Okay, then. Gonna have to tread lightly on this one. Bum, 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 bum. In today's news and gaming, we've got kind of an odd story to talk about. This is a bank in Japan that is blocking the money transfer of revenue earned from an indie game developer that had already earned that money and was transferring it to his local bank. And the bank said, no, we don't like where this money came from. So let's dive into the story. If you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/Drybear. New season of Reacher is out with 3 episodes? Just like that, huh? Now, full disclosure, this is about a developer that makes adult-only games. So games that are very explicit and evocative, let's say, that depict a lot of, intimate acts between consenting adults. So we're not going to be showing any of that content here. We're just going to be showing stills from the games itself, and we're more interested in the story itself, because this actually has relations to things that have been going on all throughout the year. If you remember back in Q1 of this year, and actually throughout the summer as well, there have been many stories of Steam having issues where credit card companies were declining sales based on what games were being purchased on the platform. This has been going on all year long, and there's plenty of people out there, I'm sure, that haven't even noticed that this is happening, but this has been going on since the start of the year, where many credit card companies, big ones like Visa and MasterCard, were pressuring Steam to remove games that they thought were inappropriate from the platform, and even in many cases, users are reporting that when they go to buy it on Steam, their credit card company declined the transaction, saying, well, you shouldn't be buying this. So I think this kind of spiders out into a couple different conversations that are at least interesting from an objective standpoint, a legal standpoint, and even just a value standpoint where you stand. So last month, Valve confirmed that credit card companies pressured it to delist certain adult-only games from Steam. And again, we're not going to be showing any of this content here, just from like a game development standpoint. You can even see the image there. But like MasterCard was blocking it, Visa was blocking it, and this has spiked a lot of outrage from different people for different reasons. Verified 3 episodes came out today. I watched season 1 of Reacher recently, but I have not watched more. But you can see here that Steam was notified that certain games on Steam may violate the rules and standards set forth by our payment processors and their related credit card networks and banks. And as a result, they retired from some of those from the Steam store. Now, I did look into this last month when this happened. Some of those games were depicting things that were pretty vile in their content, and I'm not going to repeat what they were about, and some of those you can make a strong argument that they definitely shouldn't have been on the store. But I think this also opens a larger argument of who gets to decide what is appropriate or not? In an age where people prefer having free speech and the ability to control where their disposable income goes and comes from, the question is, who really gets to decide what is a good use of your money, what gets allowed or not when you spend that money, even if it's for a credit card where you're essentially taking a loan on some amount that you have on that. Who gets to decide whether or not the game you're buying is an acceptable purchase overall? Keep going. It is off-brand entertainment. Yeah, I was watching Reacher last week for the first time, and it was very much like, it's one of those shows where you just have it in the background, you don't have to pay attention at all. Like, most of the lines are very cheesy, the story develops very slowly, the dialogue is very predictable, so it's just like you have it on and you can just kind of watch. You just chill. It's like, whatever, this is going on. It is what it is. Not gonna blow your mind or anything. And they also make a great point. Valve says because a loss of payment methods would prevent customers from being able to purchase other titles and game content on Steam, they want to make sure that all of the games on Steam are a viable purchase based on the agreement that they've made with those payment processors. Never liked that stuff. It's okay. Not crazy. Which brings us back to the initial story. So this is developer Taki Naomi. I'm probably saying that wrong, but he is the creator of the adult-oriented series Ni no Kami, which includes 2 games as well as an all-ages Watamari series. They're all, I believe, visual novels that usually depict, 2 girls falling in love and having that kind of intimacy and passion blossom into something physical, let's say. So that is kind of the purpose of the games, and they have been posting these games. In fact, a lot of these games listed here have been published on multiple platforms outside of Steam, and also has been featured in some major magazines and things like that. So notable enough, obviously still an indie game developer, and notable enough to make some waves in the communities that support this kind of content. Ni no Kuni is hentai? I mean, it's a Yuri series that says it has adult-only options. However, this is where the story gets a little bit spicy. So, according to the developer, which is kind of just depicting his representation on this, they basically had made all of these sales based on the games that they published, working with the publisher. Then all that revenue came in and it was sitting in an account ready to be transferred. So they went to their local bank in Japan and said, okay, time to pull my money in. I gotta pay my bills, I gotta do my business. And the bank says, oops, sorry, we can't complete this transfer. The Miyazaki game? I don't know. No, it's Nei no Kami is what it's called. Is it on Steam? Let's see. Nei no Kami? Nei no Kami. Here it is. Nei no Kami. The 2 princesses, I guess. Supported by Sekai Project, I think. Does it say adult only on here? Maybe, I don't know. Oh. Some nudity or sexual content. Yep, there you go. So there you have it. I would play the trailers, but I'm kind of nervous. Is this trailer safe? It seems like the trailer is safe. It shows two girls kissing. Are you guys gonna be able to stomach that? Don't. Banks have a lot of opinions about games and fictional people just for being a bank. The trailer seems fine. It's just... No, don't. Now I want to. Not the Steam trailers. Look, it's fine. It's just girls being girls. Girls gonna be girls. See, they're like holding hands and stuff. Right? You should be sensitive to random stuff. You're probably right. You're probably right. They might, I don't know. Who knows what's gonna go on, dude? Who knows? Who knows? Are there screenshots at least? Katy Perry told me this would happen, yeah? Now, at the time, their local bank was trying to tighten things around money laundering, basically outside companies from overseas bringing in large amounts of money that they don't recognize or don't know where it's coming from. So at least from the beginning of this process, it kind of makes sense that they were screening incoming large transactions of money coming from overseas, which is where the developer's publisher came from. So they were trying to transfer this money. So when they first tried to make the transfer from the revenue of their sales, they were told, hey, can you provide some transactions and documentation about where this money is coming from, which the developer has attested that they did. They provided all that documentation and said, these are from games that I sell online. I'm a game developer. I make these games, and this is where the money is coming from. Holding hands, disgusting animal. Nah! Okay. The payment processors and banks would dare to block major games like GTA 6? God, no. This is more of like a kind of, I don't know. There's some illegal lines here that I think are a little bizarre. I think this is one of them. However, once these receipts and money, you know, the list of where the money came from, all that was sent over to the bank responded with part of the revenue was related to adult-oriented content, and we'll leave it at that. So they're basically saying, we will not transfer this money because the money that you're trying to transfer comes from the sales of selling adult-only content. And I think this is where the story gets, it splits into multiple parts. I think there's a conversation that can be made about whether adult-only content should exist and whether that content should be available to different kinds of people in different areas. There's obviously one one side of the argument can say that a consenting adult with disposable income that is old enough to make their own decisions can buy things that are only for them. They're not hurting anyone with that process. But there also is a lot that needs to go into protecting younger audiences as well. As we know, anything that is addictive, alcohol, drugs, and even things that rely on activating certain biological aspects of your body can be addictive and destructive for people that are underage. And so generally, that's why we have restrictions on them being adult only, is we don't want young kids getting addicted or having their brain chemistry screwed up by these sorts of things. So that's one side of the argument, is the value structure and how you view these kinds of games. But the next part is, should banks or credit card companies be allowed to deny you revenue or money you've made on a sale because they disagree with the content that money comes from? Is it something you're doing that's illegal, right? Is it something, obviously these games are being published online on platforms like Steam, for example, so someone finds them agreeable to a certain degree. But on the same side, is it right for a bank to be able to say, you can't have this money because we kind of just disagree with the thing that you're doing? But better than most AAA is true, man. Very true. Now, the reason we're bringing this up today is because this has actually been going on for a month, and as of very recently, it is announced the developers said that they're going to have to delay the release of their game because they're now having money problems. They budgeted, they planned properly, they got everything lined up, and then their revenue was rejected by their bank. They were expecting to get the money they're owed. They're not getting the money they're owed. Their bank's saying that we're not going to give it to you because we don't like where it came from, and now they're having to delay their next game title because of it. Now, again, you can make an argument on whether this is something that should be here, but I think from an objective standpoint, in 10,000-foot view, can you imagine if you release something like Lethal Company, or you're an indie developer making Mesha Chameleon or any number of these indie games, and then your local bank said, nope, you can't have that money because we said so? I think there's just more of like legalese and where the boundaries are drawn kind of conversation that needs to happen in software overall. And if there needs to be some more regulation on whether these games are available in certain places, that probably needs to happen before the sales take place, before the revenue is generated, and before the money is owed and expected to an account that earned it legally based on a system that was already in place. They process Pornhub just fine. That's true, man. That's true. That's very true. It's true, man. It sets a dangerous precedent. Like, you know, again, I'm not trying to make an argument one way or another on whether this should exist, but I feel like if it's on Steam and it's sold and you made money, how is it the bank can say you can't have it, you know? Kind of scary, to be honest. I'll be honest, kind of scary. So you tell me what you think about this down below in the comments. Again, this is a very layered conversation on the style of the game, where it's available, who can pick it up, but also money earned, money owed, and where banks draw the line. It also extends to the conversation we've been having about credit card companies and payment processors declining content that is available on certain platforms based on their own agreements or their own justifications, or perhaps even their own value system based on what they think is admissible or acceptable or not. Let me know about that down below in the comments. And again, let's keep it civil because I don't want this to get demonetized, but I thought it was an interesting story worth talking about. By a Ranger or Black Arrow? Da, da, da. Crazy, man. Scary, to be honest. Kind of scary. kind of scary. Ooh. They have different laws about money coming in. They can simply be following their government guidelines. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it could be that it wasn't there, but the only thing that makes me think that that's not the case is this developer has been living in Japan, making games, doing it this way for a long time, right? Like this is like their 4th or 5th game or something. So I feel like unless he was like operating under the radar that whole time, I feel like, you know, he's kind of already been doing this. So for them to just say, hey, you know, I don't know how big the payment was. I mean, are we talking about 80 grand or something like that? Like what kind of transfer was he looking for? I don't know how much money these games make or how well they sell or whatever, like how much money was declined. But even then, you know, if you got groceries that are running out and your rent is due and you have $18,000 in a transfer that can go into your bank account, right? Like, just one of those things, man. Like, you know, like what the heck? No. Allah, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. La 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 la. All right, let's go. Let's shall we? Shall we? Let's. What do you think? Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you, Fanos. We're in a payment processor that is just that, no tricks. Yeah, I feel the same. I don't know. I mean, obviously they want to prevent illegal transactions and money laundering and problems like that for sure. I think that's important. But I do think, you know, it's, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a complicated issue. No, so Low Butter Brander, that's coming next month. That'll be September. So that is not on the way. Not on the way. Well, it's on the way. It's just not here. Not over the horizon, I should say. Not to grandmother's house we go. Brum, 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 bum, brum, 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 brum. All right, let's go get my loot, chat. Let's go get my loot. I left my loot in my other pants. Hi, sweet baby princess. I love you. I love you, baby. I love you, little puppy. Little puppy, little puppy. Oh, little puppy, little puppy, little puppy. Holy moly. Everything's broken. Is that thing broken too? Did I not repair this? Times 0. I think I put it away, huh? Okay. All right. All right. Time to repair some stuff. I gotta go get my loot. Did we drop everything off? I think we did, right? Okay, so we definitely need to repair this mother trucker for the gas. Repair that too, I guess, and that too, I guess. And then we wanted to make not that. We wanted to make a weapon. Yes, we have black ant parts, which is on my body far away. F, bro. F, bro. Okay. Ranger outpost is ceremony. Oh, this one does have a teleportate. Okay, let's go here and do this. So they added a teleport system, which is pretty cool. Hi, sweet baby. Hello, I see you. Hello, I see you too. Hi. Hi. Hey. Hi. Hello. Shh. Where's my guy? Hello.
Up in the end.
Okay, do we have... Okay, hold on. Let's not make this mistake again. Let's make some... Can't do that. Can I do these? Leather and goo. Ooh, geez. Okay, that should be good. And then do we have food? We have water. Okay, I don't know why I did that. We do have this. Grab my good hand. And those. Can I repair this? I just want to make more. If I'm being honest. Okay. We got those, and then we need stuff, right? So we should totally just repair this and maybe make a new one. Stinger spear. Wait, I have the needle. Why don't I just repair the needle? That's fine. Right? That can go there. That can go there. We need torches as well. Because we were out of those too. Great googly moogly. Fighter armor. Parry criticals and rogue armor. What is parry criticals? I do have a moldy molar. Buggy max HP. Ooh, healing.
My tummy hurts.
My tummy hurts. Uh-huh. Oh, I don't even have these. Cloak and dagger. Lurking in the shadows. Are these always on? I guess these are always on. Okay. Blade Master, Parry Master. I don't know what Parry Critical is. We might just have to get it to see. We have those, we have those, we have those. Uh-huh. Okay. And then torches. A lot of my inventory, but I think it's worth keeping. And we can go over here. We can go doon, and doon. And food-wise, we might need to cook something. We need aphid and gnat meat. Gnat meat we can get. That's pretty easy, right? Right here. Now we can get the nachos. Stop wiggling. Stop wiggling. God dang it. Stop wiggling. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that a gnat? What is that? What's stuck in there? Oh, it is a gnat. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. The BA1 shot on gnats. Nerf him. Have you done some runs with Black Arrow since the nerf and it feels pretty bad for it? The context is so different. Yeah, the size is pretty crazy, huh? See spiders there. Ooh. Huh? 3-leaf clovers. Lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky. Tuck my 8 kids into bed, then I'm ready to get abandoned in trios. Let's go. Let's go, bro. I'm all for abandonment. Playing a multiplayer game and then not fulfilling your multiplayer requirements. That's pretty, Is the snack bar also have it? No. Ceremony has it, so we're going over here. Okay. Do 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 Buddha 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 beady beady ba.
Take a breath, big guy.
I'll play with my friends are online. Yeah, I'm kind of at that point too. We play to check out the patch notes and the new update, but yeah. Yeah, I'll wait for new updates or something, or a sponsor. I'll do it for a sponsor. Who's this? What do you want? CZ got to the patch. It was, I mean, to be honest, it's a relatively small patch. Even the seasonal content that's in it isn't even playable until Friday. You know? It's also people are still at work and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, yeah. Nachos. That was a cook. No more Aeon 2? We will, for sure. We will. I'm gonna finish this and then we can jump on Aeon 2. Gonna rock that. The worst game he's ever played? No. I mean, I did say that. But it was like, haha, funny, right? Right? You know, like funny, haha, like funny, hee hee. You know, funny, hee hee, haha, you know? You know, like funny hee hee ha ha hoo hoo, you know? You know what I mean? Is that a musket? That is a musket. Can you F off? Hello? What do you want? What? Do something. And you? Do you even know what you mean? No, I just say things, to be honest. Owned. I say things and hope no one's listening. Yeah, same. No one listens to me anyway. Where's the teleportate? Ooh. There's got to be a teleport. Ah, right here. Okay. So we can go over to the veggie garden and then back here. Yes. Cool. That helps. In the first game, you just had to make a whole bunch of like zip lines all over the map to travel. It was really obnoxious. So not having that, I think, is a positive, in my humbly honest opinion. Random Bork things in the case that there's actually a psychic person listening in on my thoughts. I think so. Chad, if someone was listening to your deepest, darkest thoughts, how fast do you think they would go insane? Are you aggressive? You think crickets are aggressive? Are crickets naturally aggressive? Hello. Hi. What do you do? Okay. His eyes turned green, but then he walked away. Maybe he's chill? Maybe he's a chill guy? The frick just happened? Did he just jump? What the heck, man? He would be more chill with a spear in the head. You think so? I'd radicalize and fed, so if... God, you're disgusting. Random flag stepping in some deep stuff in your head. What? Deep stuff? All right, where's my gamer? Come here. Still? Oh my God.
Hell, don't you go running off.
There we go. Now
we're off.
We can go here and teleport back. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Take
Very
a breath,
sweet.
big guy.
What the frick? All right. In we go, then we can drop our stuff off and get some upgrades. Where's my thingy? Da 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 da. Oh, we have the gum too, don't we? Gum for dum dum. Where's my gum? Did my gum get destroyed or something? Whatever. Let's just go put it all back. In and out. 15-minute adventure, Morty. Buggy. Bum 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 bum. Don't. A bee. Okay, this is Big Prague. This is Big Prague. Big Prague. Okay. First things first, let's bring you up here. This we can go scan. That's raw woolly aphid meat. Can I cook with that? No. I can cook that, I guess. Okay. Then we can grab that and that and that and that and that and that and that. Have you killed the big spider yet? Which one? Okay. All right, so we need potato beetle head and gunpowder clump. 3 gum nuggets. Didn't I get a bunch of gum? Where did my gum go? Gum for dum dum? Here we go. Gum nuggets, okay. Snake scale, green shield, water boatman fin wax, black ant mandible, and praying mantis claws. Okay, so we need praying mantis claws. But we can get the wrench, which isn't super good. We need praying mantis claws. Okay, there should be some mantis nearby. We can also, maybe we can make this. Okay, we need how many mandibles? 3 mandibles, so we can hold on to that, that's fine. Okay, let's do that. 2. Where's the spear? Ah, okay, we can chill on this one then. This one's level 1. Okay, now we need mantis. Axel, oh, the tarantula? No, I haven't done it yet. Can you answer my 2 questions? What does it matter what tools I upgrade, or is there like a final pickaxe for Crimson Desert or Black Desert? Where are the horses? You can steal them or buy them, or find legendary ones. It doesn't. You just need a higher quality weapon, and you can even find drills and stuff too by doing bosses and whatnot.
H2. Oh, that hits the spot.
Okay, so the mantis are on pink flowers. Like that one, I think. Is there a mantis up there? Stealing at the bank? Yep, the very same. Okay, where is the mantis? The psycho mantis.
And we're off.
See any mantids, chat? It was worth upgrading the drill, but I only want to upgrade it and then have to do another. I think the drill gets you almost everything in the game. We're talking about the one you get from that boss. You can even get the special powers that do it too. Is that a B or that's a B, right? Where mantis? Mantis.
Come on, keep going.
Anyone see any mantis? Mantis? She's in Rivals? That's where she is. Tell her to come over here. Wasn't she a psycho? Or a mind reader? Wait, no, she can read emotions, right? Well, my emotion is for her to be over here so that I can kill her and take her claws. So she should just know what I want and anticipate it. Oh my god! Where are these mantids? I need their claws. Where are they at? Grounded to mantis location. Dun 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 dun. West of the Headless Burgle landmark. West. So over here. Mantis? Mantis! Mantis! Ooh, that looks different. Oh, dang it. Let me go. Get out. Go away. Are they on top of those flowers? Is there a mantis up there? Whoa, okay, that's one. Holy gigantic. Can you get a job? Where'd he go?
Just looking, I promise.
Oh my god. Whoa! What? I blocked. Oh my god, they're so weird. No. 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 Stop what you're doing. Ah, what is happening? Help. Ah! What are you doing? Stop what you're doing immediately. Oh. Haha. Haha, you're stuck, haha. Haha, you're stuck, haha. What do you want? What? Oh my goodness. Are you done? I'm busy. I'm busy cheesing this fight. Oh, is he free? Ah, he's free! He's free! Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, fight each other. Fight each other! I blocked! What is the timing on that nonsense? Oh my god! Brother! Help! Oh my god! Homie does not play. Can you get out of the ground? Why is my buggy in the ground? I think it's mantids. Isn't that the... That's like the clade or whatever, the class or the family or the... some scientific thing. I was praying. He was preying on me. Can you get a job? Thank you very much.
Gross! Gross!
We just need to get the timing down because it's like super weird timing. All of his stuff is very delayed in ring. Very delayed in ring. I fight him during the nighttime? I don't know.
Now don't you go running off on me again.
Where'd he go?
Wow, look at all this stuff.
Where'd he go? He's massive. That's a big scorpion. Did they make the map bigger or still the same? New areas opened up. Yeah, I think it's always been the same, but there's areas you couldn't get to before. We haven't even been to the new area yet. Mantis? Mantis? How do you lose a gigantic mantis?
Okay,
Ah!
that is no big deal.
Okay. Ah! That's kind of messed up. How you're even supposed to dodge that? Yeah, bite him! Bite him! Not me, bite him. Wasting good bandages. Okay, how are you supposed to deal with this attack? May not be out at night. Oh, the mantis? Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I don't think they can disappear. He might be like up in the things, whatever, hiding.
It looks good up. Woo! My heart is pumping.
My blood's boiling. Oh, hello. Found him. Found him. Dude, what do I do with that? I could have swore I timed that right, but I guess not. Who's attack? What do you want? You dingleberry? What's wrong with you? Is this claws? I got one claw from that somehow. Got a special cleaving claw though. What is that? Gives you death's door. Hmm. Okay. At night.
Webb's got me. Take a breath, big guy.
Need a new base, man. Oh. Get out of here, man. Okay, there's that, but I needed two, not one. Ooh, a stabby stinger, huh? Okay. Got those. All right. I think we still, yeah, we go north up that way, but we should rest. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Water, water.
Oh, that hits the spot.
Ooh.
Have mercy. Sorry, Bug. I'm hungry.
All right, that's good. All right, let's go back. Where's my buggy? Buggy? And we're going. And my marker's gone. There's a mantis up here. We need another one. Another claw. I think that was a small one I killed. Oops. Mantis? Mantis? Mantis. Oh my god, you're insane. What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What? You attacked me from the side, so it didn't count. That's what you get, Dingleberry. I should probably make some more bandages. We will need them. Do 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 do. Do that. We're gonna need some fiber. Don't aggro me. No one likes you. Get out of here, stinky butt. But where's my buggy? Buggy!
Science.
Give me that pink goo.
Okay. All right. That'll do. Okay, that's fine.
Up in the end.
Now back. There should be another one. What is this?
Just splinters in your teeth.
Excuse me, coming through.
Science.
Coming through, excuse me. Now. Right, where is this mantid? Are you above? Mantid? Mantid. Mantid. What is your problem? What is this death by cop going on here, man? You're like so obsessed with getting murdered. Like, have some self-preservation. Try to live longer, man. I say as I jump and hurt my ankles. Mantid. Mantid? Where is? Mantid. Mantid? Manted. Manted. Manted? Don't do it, dude. Manted? Psycho Mantis. I think they're supposed to be on like that per pink flower. But I don't see them. Manted?
Woohoo!
Can I like chop this? No. Oh, that one can even come down. It doesn't look like there's something up there. I don't know. Maybe they're supposed to be on these leaves. I don't see nothing. Maidenless, mantedless, no Bloodborne on PC-less. Ceremony area? Ceremony area, northeast corner near the statue and apple core. Somewhere over there? Unless they're on that flower over there.
Gross! Gross!
Hey, dude, get a job. No one likes you. Or you. Mantis? Man. You're still here? Get a job. This is insane.
Yeah. Yeah.
I understand defending your territory, but this is ridiculous. Maybe it would be one up there, but... there's a caterpillar. There's another caterpillar.
I spy with my teeny tiny eye.
Who's sleeping under here? Uh-oh. Big old wolf spider. Near the statue, it said. So I guess over there somewhere? Mantis! Mantis?
Science!
Oh yeah, the good stuff.
Opium. Stink bug.
Buggy out of gas.
There's a bee.
Wow, look at all this stuff.
Near the podium, maybe? Doesn't the snake come through here? Spooky.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
Mantis? Wait, why can I not find any of them? What's going on here? Is it the government that's keeping me down?
And we're off.
And
Brutal.
oh, there's a tooth. You see that? You see the tooth? Go away. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
I'll just hit a tip top right now. Hey, with me, Buggy. The doctor's on his way.
What happened to the buggy? He's just always eating the gas. What are you doing up here by yourself?
We
Goober?
good? Oh, we good. Yeah. We good.
Okay. The moldies are for upgrading your buggies. That's worthwhile. I still do not see a mantis. Mantis? Mantis? Man? 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 Spider? Spider not man. Spider not man. Man, spider, spider. What is going on here? Game repair, fix bug locations. What the heck's going on here? Man? Dude, man? I thought there was one over here. There's stink bugs. I wonder if there's like more up on top, like the veggie garden or something. This feels a bit excessive. There's a butterfly. I thought they were on top of those pink flowers, but I don't see them. Mantis? Okay. Pine Hill under the pine tree. This is Pine Hill under the pine tree. There's another mantis. Okay. Okay. We can go check. Might be something over there. Let's go find out. Yo, Stick Lizard of the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for supporting the channel, my friend. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. Thank you for the 4 months. We love being ad-free on Twitch. It's the best.
Buggy out of gas.
Can you not? Alright, I see cap gun. Okay, they're usually like right near these flowers. They're supposed to be, like on top of them. I don't see nobody though. I see a bee. I see ant. Did we kill the bee? Always use more fuzz. I thought they were like on top of these flowers, but they're pretty big, so you would see them peeking their head out.
That looks good on me.
Oh, you see? Wait. Did I see? Is that? Maybe that was the sign. That was the sign. Dang it. I think. Yeah, that was the sign. It was the yellow of the sign behind. I thought it was. I don't know. Mantis. Mantis?
Webb's got me.
They put on the shelf, not wanting to release. Coyote vs. Acme set at 95% with 42 reviews in. Coyote vs. Acme? Is it done? Oh.
Yeah.
This one also has a teleporter. Yeah. Oh, we can scan. Helmet, okay. A brain power for it, all right. Oop. A gloom skewer. Oh, you can make like a purple version of it. I see. What? You make stuff glow. I see. Is there a teleporter in here? Is there not a teleporter in here? I guess not.
Yes.
Follow-up question, is there a mantis in here? In this here place? At this here time? Because underneath the pine tree, there is a mantis. Is that here? I feel like I'm under the pine tree. Right? Am I not?
This fucker can do it all. For real.
Mantis? Well, this is like all burnt up, bro.
Science?
Something big is moving around down here, maybe? Nah, it's a bombardier beetle. Go away. Leave me alone. I'm innocent. Why is Gamora? Yeah, dude. Have I killed butterflies yet? Ah, this is liquid hot magma. But not liquid hot mantis.
And the secret ingredient is love. And bugs. Oh, snap! Another one down.
I was told there was gonna be one over here. Oh, this must be where the termites are. This looks like termite territory. I don't think we've scanned yet, so we could kill some. I really need that mantis, man. Really need that psycho mantis. Ain't they just camouflaged? Oh, here's the trash can. And there is also one near the trash can.
That hit the spot.
One further away? Huh? Stop! There's a station here somewhere. See the rings in the bottom left? It lights up when you get close. It's like underground. Can you choose life already? Choose life, you freak! You could have lived if you just left me alone. Why do you not choose life when you have the chance? Choose life. Oh, it's glowing. It's glowing. And it shows no sign of slowing. Oh, it slowed. Never mind. It's like glowing like crazy. Hello? Like right around here. Somewhere. Aha! Does this have a teleporter?
A taste of nature.
A granola bar. Ooh, Bondage! Don't mind if I do. Teleportate? Another, oh, you have to gunk it. Ah, and there's a teleporter in there, you filthy animal. You mother trucker. Scorpion! What's happening? Why am I on fire? Take that, mother trucker. Okay. I'm still looking for a mantis, man. Tis. I see glowy mushrooms. Can I harvest these or no?
Yeah.
Need level 3. I'm trying, but I can't find a man in the mirror. Man? This man? They're getting themselves ready for the sub goal? Who is? The sub goal for eating bugs? I am not eating bugs. You can't make me. I shall not do it, Sam I am.
Take a breath, big guy.
What else am I looking for? I need green shield bug parts, a snake scale. I just need that claw, that mantis claw. That's literally that opens the gates for me. It literally opens the gates for me. How much do I need for a lean-to? 3 leaf, 2 sprig. Okay.
I ain't gonna walk around in the dark like an idiot.
1, 2, 3. One and 2. Unsupported. Invalid surface.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smoke. Here.
Sleep till morning. Alright, Mantis, I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you drunk. Hello, little ant. All right.
And we're off.
I mean, kill more black ants and go up. I was just kind of hoping there was more mantises here. I don't know if I'm bugged or pun intended, but I can't seem to find any. I've been searching heaven, high heaven and hell looking for the mantis, but I've only found one so far. I guess we go kill some black ants. We need their parts anyways. You know? May as well. We can go into the other side and then we can look for some new stuff. Maybe some shield bugs. I feel like the green shield bugs were, hello. Honestly, I don't even know if I need these anymore.
H2. Oh, that hits the spot. Man, I missed bug steak.
And there we go. No, 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 no. Let me go this way. Oh, I don't even need to be grabbing this stuff, to be honest. But I will grab the black ant parts. Those are useful. Yeah, gang up on him. Why are you attacking me? I'm helping you. Goodness gracious. Greedy little things, aren't they? Jesus. The carnage. Holy destruction. Ow. Ooh. They're gooping me. Ah, I'm being gooped. Ow! I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't move. I'm actually dead. Yep. Godspeed, Cream. Enjoy your food. See you soon. Oh,
Lights, camera, action.
gotta go that way, I think. I came out here for more water is what I did.
H2. Oh, that hits the spot. Roadster of the bug world. Woo! My heart is pumping.
Bum 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 bum. No, 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 no.
Buggy gotta work on her cardio. Yeah. Hell, don't you go running off on me again.
Hello. Where's Buggy? Okay, if I'm gonna repair this, it's parts and mandibles. I can do that. No, 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 no. Good. Golly. Oh my god, my buggy. Ow.
Stay with me, Buggy.
I don't know if I can help you, dude. You're just standing in acid. Like a MMO. Ow! When's it coming, Nitsome?
Finish this without my bug.
Fall? That's forever. Out of arrows. I'm going in! Good golly. No, 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 no. That was a bunch of black ant parts. Not bad. No, no, no. Could have only raised 3 characters in a span of 12 months. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. Or promise to never do stat sticks again and then immediately release 5 stat sticks. And people wonder why. People wonder why when they say something, I'm like skeptical. They're like, "Oh, what the devs said they would," and I'm like, "Yeah, it did say that. I did see them say it." And they put scopes on them. The point that that point into the barrels. Say what I had an ad. I was just saying that they said they didn't want to do stat sticks anymore, and then they released. Now they're releasing 5 stat sticks. So doesn't really matter what gets said. Die. Oh, no, 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 no. Why am I using this the Black Ant sword? Might be able to make the Black Ant armor now too. Go samurai. Samurai. No savages, why in a literature did you find a way to make shooting feel less? Yeah, I mean inherently it doesn't really matter either way. Am I out of food?
The secret ingredient is love.
Just like consistency in message, you know? How every new character is the new point of balance. Look like a dagger? Yeah, it's like a scimitar, I guess. A scimitar. Jeez. Easy game. Focus bills, the bolt sponge is practically hitting. Yeah, you have to be basically doing, oh, a potato. Why are there potato bugs in here? What the frick? Get out of here, weirdos. Okay, there's gotta be mantids over out here, right? Somewhere? I guess we can kill a cricket too, or we can kill a wasp.
Wow, look at all this stuff.
I can't hit you. Get down here, man. Bro, what do I do? I thought poison can't kill you. I was wrong.
Don't make them like I used to.
Oh, there goes my chest piece. Needs to spawn me up here. Oh, that's rough, man. Like getting close to them is kind of hard, and they have projectiles that poison too. That's really rough. Otherwise, where's my bag? There. Has been had. Congrats on the din din. This is the bug game. Yep. Indeed is the bug game.
Lighten up. It ain't so bad.
Oh, you have to chop through that somehow. How do you get over this? There's so many obstacles. Need to get we need to get the orb weaver mount. It is a lot of fun with friends. Yeah, it's great for co-op. Oh, Trent actually moving because a certain other game in Span Season 3 technically 5 characters, not including primes. Yeah, that would be nice. Would be nice.
Now that's fresh.
Can you parry with the bow? Oh, you can. Maybe I just do that on the flying enemies.
Hell, don't you go running off on me again.
Any mantids? How much for a little spittle? Tablet sprig dry grass. Okay. Oh, I just cook something real quick and eat it. Peblet, what is it? Peblet sprig dry grass. 3 sprigs. 1, 2, and 4 peblets. 1, 2, 3, 3. Hello. Ow. One more peblet and we need dry grass as well. May or may not be here. Dry grass? What was that? Oh, it was an acorn piece. What the heck? How many sap as well? I don't see any dry grass here. Oh, we could do sap, 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 sap. Plant fiber, plant fiber. Looking to make some bondage. Living off the land, just like our ancestors did. They squirt tang? Yeah, that's their dot version.
Older than a Monday crowd.
Their special power. Dry grass. Oh, are they commenting on the video for? It was a pretty minor buff for Shadow Strix. Barely an inconvenience. I don't even look at the comments. Are they commenting? Huge nerf. They barely nerfed anything. Clickbait trash. Definitely hitting that don't recommend channel. Da, 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 da. More you trying? Whatever. I don't know. Weirdos being weird. Weirdos being weird. What are you gonna do?
Another worthy addition to my kingdom.
What are you gonna do, bro? I'll never understand the people that like have to make sure you know that they're unfollowing you. Like really important that you know that they don't like you. I'm unfollowing and hitting the button that says don't show me this channel.
Some first-class barbecue right here.
This get cooked? It did, right? Yeah. No. Cut too deep. I'm just distraught. I am distraught.
Up in the end. So let's go.
But you know, like to be honest, it would annoy me a lot less if it was actually true. I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna nerf the global damage of 2 classes in the game out of 6, meaning 33% of the classes in the game got a 20% global damage nerf. That's not a huge nerf. Clickbait. I mean, how much bigger does it have to be? It's pretty big. It's pretty sizable, man. That's not nothing. Each their own, I guess. Hopefully they won't lose sleep. Oh, I'm gonna try my best. What is that? Is that an earwig? Ew, it's an earwig! They throw rocks! Ew! Oh my god! Ew, why are you so weird? Stop! Stop! Who are you, Jackie Chan? What the frick is going on here? Oh, she might unfollow you, be happy to make your lives less miserable. Yeah, I usually just tell people like if that's, you know, if that's what you want, like if that, you know, good luck out there, like whatever, dude. It's like they get some satisfaction by letting you know, like this isn't an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. You're welcome to depart at any time. I don't know why I need to be involved in this.
Butt down, butt down.
Which again, if someone said like, "Hey, I don't like this content, I'm unfollowing," it would be so much less annoying than I'm misrepresented your content and it's not what I think it is, but I'm gonna be mad about it anyways. It's like, what?
We good?
It's not even clickbait. It's literally true.
Yeah. We good.
All right, earwig parts. Let's frickin' go. That's a new enemy. Ambush steel too, huh? Okay. I need sap is what I need. There should be sap around here. Lack of clickbait? I should clickbait more, man.
Lighten up. It ain't so bad.
I need sap and grass. Yeah. Oh. Creatures! Well, we found an earwig. That's something new. It might give us new weapons. A new tier of equipment. Here, I can change it to Shadow Strix changes instead of buffs to appease the weirdos. Here you go. I don't even say it in the video, it's just in the title. It is technically a buff for Shadow Strix. I can see Shadow Strix characters being very upsetty about it. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ooh, grass. Well, I need sap is what I need. Sap for Bandage. What, is this just a giant hole? Oh, where does this go? Oh. Ah! I'm dead. Oh, that's a 5 hit? I don't have no healing. Get me out. Get me out. I'm dead. 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 I'm dead.
He's out on me.
Yeah, and my buggy's really stupid and dumb and stupid and dumb and stupid. That's a 5-hit combo. I thought it was a 3. Okay. I mean, we can go back home, I guess. Buggy's gonna die anyways. Hey, earwigs are so gross, man. There's any buffs in quality of life? Buff is a buff, even if it's minor. Yeah, I mean, really, it's just, I'm guessing they're just Shadow Strix mains that are responding emotionally to the text, right? Because they're under fire right now because people hate facing them. And so if you call it a buff, then everyone's gonna be like, oh, Shadow Strix buffed, and they get all emotional about it. Like, they're literally just reacting to the idea of someone talking about their favorite class being buffed, even though they themselves don't agree with the assessment. Don't call it buffed or people will say we got buffed.
How good. It's gonna take a while to heal up.
I mean, but you did. This wasn't a very big one. You know? Reach their own. All right, we got some earwig parts here. Using PoE wrong? Probably. Is that a crossbow? What's a casa? Acid Ruin Dusk Blades? What the frick? What the frick? I just share what dinner looked like? Ooh, is it delicioso? Was it delicioso? Ooh, some pasta? Mmm. Big old rigatoni? Is that pork or beef? Pork? Some cucumber slash zucchini. Yummy! Oh, now I want some pasta. Ooh, bandage. Italian sausage. Hello. Leave me alone. 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 Leave. 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 Leave me alone. Why make a bunch of ant armor now? Oh my god, torpedo. Go away! Being a bug sucks. Everything wants to kill me. Go away! Maybe we waited long enough and the mantis is gonna respawn. Okay. It was zucchini. Ooh, yummy. That sounds good, man. Time for some pasta? I should check my my sap collectors. Let's see. Look at that, 20 sap right off the jump. They got a buff. They can trigger their wound ability faster. Yeah, it's selective reasoning. I don't know. I don't know, man. It felt like the Sork nerf was needed. I feel like, to be honest, I feel like Black Arrow needed a utility change, not a damage change.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
I feel like, I don't know, it kind of puts it in a precarious situation because now you need to use all your utility to get value out of it. And the experience is lessened by the result. Let's see. Dusk Blades. Earwig Piercers. We need a pincer for this. And lint, which I don't have. They can make the wolf's bang, I guess. Acid. Oh, this is a candy stave. Oh. What was the basa or the kusa or whatever? What was that? Is it armor? Oh, it's a hat. Okay. Hasty riposte. Fighter armor. Shark needed a trios nerf or a solo. Black Arrow nerf was in the wrong direction, so now it's still unfun for both parties. Yeah, it did kind of increase the unfun on both sides. It really did, unfortunately. Okay. We can do chrysalis leather. What the frick? I need lint. I can do wolf leggings, I guess. We can do wolf leggings. I don't know where to get chrysalis leather. What the frick? Okay. Bug rubber and pine cone. Where do you get chrysalis leather? Rounded to chrysalis leather. Where the frick is that? Produced by processing chrysalis hides, which are harvested from butterfly chrysalises found in the community garden region. Oh, butterfly. Okay, I guess it's like the cocoons they have. Gotta go kill those, and then we can make it. I need rust as well. Bro, I'm missing so much.
Just try and stab me, bugs. Or don't.
Okay, and then can I repair this? Yep. All right. So let's make some bandage. And maybe another torch. And do we have food? Acorn bits. I need raw aphid meat. Make some mite loaves. All right, sleep. From butterfly? Yep, it's from the butterfly. You're right. Indubitably. The fly of the butter.
H2. Oh, that hits the spot. Tastes better when you hunt it yourself.
Okay. Is this not enough? And a lot more plant fiber, I guess.
Giddy up.
Should be quite simple, really. Grab a bunch of these little things. Quite simple, really. You can even eat these mushrooms for food, too. No, 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 no. And then aphids as well, right? Like this guy. Splat. Man, we're kind of just like cranking, dude. Mow the lawn, say crazy things. Communism doesn't work. Ooh, aphid. Okay. Mite loaf. There we go. Okay. Cooking that up. Cooking these up. Well, I can cook those later, right? Yeah. And that's going there. Then we just need some bandage. There we go. We can... Very nice. We got jerky too. That'll do. We can even get some more parts to repair this, though we do still have that. All right, let's get schmovin'.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
I think, yeah, we can just go. Let's see if we can find that frickin', there should be,
Up in the end.
I know there's a mantis over here somewhere. We killed it. Maybe it's respawned by now. Don't they normally spawn on top of these flowers, maybe? I don't know. Mantis? Mantis! I need your claw! Mantis, I need your claw. Mantis? Am I stoning out, dude? Mantis? Mantis. Oh! There it is. Mantis spotted. I parried. Gotcha now, mother trucker! Ah! Give me a claw. Got a claw. Okay, okay, that's progress. That's good. I don't even know where he came from. Did you guys see him? Was he like sitting on this leaf or something? I didn't see him. He just leapt at me like I owed him money. Okay. So that means we can take 3 black ant mantible and 2 praying mantis claws to upgrade our axe. The axe, I believe, allows us to get the gunpowder, which would allow us to upgrade our hammer. The hammer will allow us to get snake scales, which will allow us to upgrade our shovel. The shovel. It's all coming together, okay? It's all coming together. Okay, mantis claw. Where are the mandibles? Where are the mandibles? Mandibles? I needed 1, 2, 3. Right here. And then we also need 3 gum. Like so. And then we need gunpowder, which I think we need for the axe. So let's go over here. This is big prog, chat, big. Huge prog, huge prog. Massive, massive progression. You wouldn't even believe. Nothing here, right? Good, okay. Ranger station is here. All right. All right, so we can do the axe now. Big. Boo! And we should be able to do the wrench as well. Oh, I need rust beetle parts. Okay. So now that should allow us to get gunpowder clumps. Okay, this would be axe 4. Axe 4 requires 1 infused ooze and 2 striped scorpions. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This is going to be underwater plant life. Yeah, that's what we need these for. All right. All right. So now we should be able to get... we should be able to get... We can go get the stuff. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean? The stuff. We can do the stuff and the things and the other things and the stuff. And we need two rust beetle body parts, which, do we have that? Yeah, the stuff.
Buggy gotta work on that cardio.
Praying mantis chunks. Do I have any rust beetle parts? I wish I could search. Here we go. 1, 2. Okay. So there's that. Then we can go get some. Hopefully that opens the caps. I believe. Hopefully. How much do you enjoy not mowing the lawn anymore? It is quite nice. I also don't have to do any property walks to check for foundation issues, water leakage. I don't have to inspect the stucco to see if there's any involvement. I don't have to do any pest inspections. I don't have to inspect the water heater or the AC. I don't have to change filters or worry about any of that business. It's quite nice. I mean, there's cons, obviously. I'm beholden to whatever the complex wants. Oh, you know. Pros and cons. I really wish these enemies would like start being afraid of you or something. The fact that everything is always 100 aggro all the time is kind of insane. I feel like at a certain point they would want to like live, right? Be able to recognize the difference and choose life instead of throwing themselves at you constantly. Oh, did I not get this one? Oh, snazzy. Okay. We got another wrench. Very cool. And a teleport. Very cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're looking for like the caps, right? I think we can open them now. Oh, can I do these? Wait, what does this require? Hammer 3, okay.
Yeah.
Pine cones we need as well. But most importantly, we need those caps. Those, yeah, next to this gun. There's gotta be something here. I think I can axe these now, as if I get 3 gunpowder clumps, I can upgrade my hammer. Yes! Huge. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, massive. Actually massive. Actually so big. Huge nerfs. Huge. Huge. Huge, massive, raging nerfs.
We could bottle that up and make a killer.
Okay, so we need 3 gunpowder clump and potato beetle head. Oh, we can probably scan this, yep. A flare and splody round. Was it like a grenade launcher now? What the frick? Okay, then I guess here. The streamer doesn't stop lying. Huge nerfs, huge buffs, massive this game. Yeah, but I'm unfollowing this channel, hitting don't recommend this channel. Did you know that if I misunderstood what you said, and judge your statement based on the wrong answer that you're wrong? Did you know that? What?
Yeah.
That cannot be true. I can burr weed now. Spike burr.
Yeah.
I may as well grab these, huh? Since we're here, oh my God, so many burrs. Look at the burrs. Bill Burr up in here. When you're right, you're wrong. Guys, I still got like 5 more comments on the video. 6.6 is not 6 times the amount. Literally not what I said, but okay. Yup.
Come on, keep going.
Okay, can I deposit?
Give me a hand here, bud.
Deposit.
Before I put
There we
it.
go. Wait, do I still have stuff inside you? I did not scan the burr, unfortunately. Okay. Now we need 3 gunpowder and a potato beetle head. Right here. And that gives us the hammer. Major prog, dude. Oh my God, dude. That means we can fight the snake now. Huge snake. And we can get pine cones. So like, oh, huge proggies, massive proggies. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Here, burr. What does burr give us? It's for building. Burr is for building. Okay. And then this gives us hammer level 3. Let's freaking go, dude. Now we opened up a whole new world. 1 times something. I don't know. 2 times something. I don't know what these are. I literally don't even know what these materials are, man. Literally just unavailable. Oh, this is from the first game. PlayStation had that one in monthly free games. It's just an extension of the first one. So the first one is complete. This one's in early access. The first one's like a complete story, and they just took. It's basically just the first game, but with new mechanics, a new area, and a new story. So I would recommend playing the first game. Baiko asked last night, play the first game first because it's done. And this one's still early access, and then you can jump in early access for this game or whatever. Like one of the, like what you see right now, mounts was a new mechanic they added in the second game. They just added new mechanics, new areas, new things, new enemies, new weapons. But it's just like it's like a continuation of the first game.
Ah, that hit the spot.
All right. Very good. Now.
I ain't gonna walk around in the dark like an idiot.
Now we can get the snake scales. I don't know where the green shields are. I don't know. Yeah, and then we can also go into the, we might be able to just go into the water area now. The skunk pond, that's the new area. We could check out the new. That's where you get the water boatmans and the waxes and stuff like that. A new weapon? Explodey rounds. Oh, we should make La Bamba, huh? Yeah, we need this. Rot bursts. Just in case we need to blow something up. Volatile capacitor. Major woozy reduction. Major. Okay, so now we can go get snake stuff. That's pretty cool, champ. Let's go. Oh, it's these finishing, I see. Gotta finish my berry leather. Okay. Yes. There's a roast.
And the secret ingredient is love. And bug.
All right, where is my buggy? Let's head to the water, chat, finally. Oats in the water. Bug? Hello, bug.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah. All right, we go. It also has the abyss, I think. The abyss. And the cream of ice.
Take a breath, big guy. This buggy can move.
A spork? Scorpion. Berries. Danger. Wait, I'm not gonna be able to repair this weapon. That's not good. Spooky. Okay, so this is the new area. This is that new. Got that new car smell. I fell. Ah! Ticks! Ew.
That bug has family.
Ew. Can I be here at night? Probably not.
Hey,
Green
cheese.
shield bug! I need that! What do I need? I need 2 of their bug parts. That's easy peasy.
Yeah.
Literally the easiest of the peasies.
That bug smells like the spit valve on a trombone.
A what? Are you stinky? Oh my god, your health pool is massive. Where are you going? What is this, a woo-wah enemy? Ow. You know. What? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Dang. Okay, so that's my gas mask is not sufficient. Got it. I can make the praying mantis mask. It should be better. This one, major woozy reduction.
Little tight around
And
the
I look cool. Sort of. And we can repair that. We've got everything there. That's good. Let's go back. Or should we rest? Maybe we rest. Can't sleep until... Why is the number going up? Can't sleep until... Why is it changing? $15, $16, $17. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's get water.
H2. Oh, that hits the spot. Man, I missed bug steak.
Okay, we got that going. We can grab an extra meal. And then we go, what's up, child? How are ya? How goes? Bug?
Let's go!
We're feeling cream fresh. It's a bright new morning. The sun's rising. It's time to go get attacked by a mosquito. You are back to grounded, so it would seem. So it would seem.
Take a breath, big guy.
Go away. Stop following me a million years away. Your home is over there. Get out of here. Character a bug too? I'm just wearing bug armor. I'm a person under there. I swear. I do human things. I'm a human. Boom, 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 boom. It's a Honey Shrunk the Kids. Yep, it is. I think the first game is definitely based on that. 100%.
I spy with my teeny tiny eye.
What?
Yeah.
Toe biter?
He's out on me yet.
Ow! They rolled up like a gang squad, dude. And my buggy's dead. God dang it. We got something to scan though. The buggy died. Oh, butterfly chrysalis. Let's go. I needed that. Okay, now we can make the chrysalis leather. We gotta find more of those. This guy's killed my buggy. Don't get ganged. I got ganged on, man. Come back. I'm blocking. No. I don't do early access anymore. You can play the first game. The first game's out. But yeah, this one's in early access. I don't know when it's gonna launch. Wait, why'd this put me so far away? This is the nearest? How is this the nearest? Hey, where's my other bag? How is this the nearest? And we're playing around now. All the early access games we had bought, we'd have a killer lineup in like 10 years. Yeah, if only. Well, some companies abuse it too, and some just don't really care. Like Warframe is still in early access. Heck, oh, hello. What is this? This is Grounded 2. New patch. Warframe is still early access, yeah. Yeah. I mean, some companies just use it for a marketing moment, a reason to sell their game or talk about it. So they hold on to the 1.0 until it's worthy of talking about. But then that day never comes, and so at some point they will do Warframe full release. They will. Stop rolling! Oh no, stop. The fear of the early access graveyard. To be honest, I'd be more scared of the studio shut down graveyard, but maybe that's me. Come back! Backpack. I guess Skyrim with bugs vibes from this? Skyrim with bugs, kinda. Wait, isn't this where I died? Where's my backpack? Where is backpack? I died right here. Where's the backpack? Yo, these guys are hiding. Look at this. Did I just lose those items or what? Can you go away? Can you not bite my toe, please? Yo, look how big this region is. I have to get shears and diving suit as well. Green shield bug.
Hell, don't you go running off on me again.
I have the... Wait, I had stuff to scan. Where did it go? I don't understand, bro. Like, it just ate my bag? He's tanging me. He's tanging me. I don't know if we need more gum or not. The stuff Astronaut's Grave. Idiocracy was a movie of all time. What? I have my hat. I have my hat. Oh my! Oh! Stop! psychopath. Ah! Wait, am I gonna die? I'm dead. Oh my god, he's coming. Just regen. Regen and drop Woozy. He's coming. I'm human. It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Y'all regen. He's regenning! No! Where are you going? Oh. Buggy! Woo!
It's better when you hunt it yourself.
No, Buggy! Come on, F you, dude. Don't attack me through the wall, you cheater. You're a cheater. You're a cheater. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Oh my god, he's eating pumpkins.
Crap. Bucky's getting roughed up. Knock down, knock down.
I'm literally dead. Okay. Die, you evil creature! Please kill and then save Buggy!
Buggy boy.
Ugh.
Sorry I got you into this mess.
All right, the special hat saved me. That helped with the build up quite a bit. Oh, we got 2 parts. That's what I needed. Okay, now I can upgrade my shovel, which means I get snake scales. Huge upgrade, dude.
Bottle that up and make it
Oh my lord. Goodness gracious. I am out of healing already. What the frick?
It looks good on me.
Thank God for Buggy. Buggy came in, got plowed over by the shield bug, and then just was on the ground the rest of the time. But he gave it the old college try, so I respect that.
I wish you could come with me. I really do.
Whoa. Okay, so this is their swimming update. This is the new content. Tadpole. Water boatman. Oh, actually, I need these. I need to be able to fight them, though. Like, could I... I can't shoot the bow underwater. No, can you... I can't even equip this underwater. So you need, like, I guess, new equipment, new weapon, new everything for this new zone. You fight third person? Yeah, you can swap if you want. I just prefer first person. Helps me with parry timings. At the koi. Oh!
Just looking. Say cheese.
Calico fish. That guy would gobble you in an instant. That's a big boy. If I get a water boatman, I need one water boatman fin is all I need. If I could... Is this even gonna travel underwater? Oh! You gonna come up? No, you're just gonna take that on the chin, huh? You're gonna aggro me or you're gonna run away? Okay. I can't equip any of these underwater. Well, we could shoot him with the bow and arrow and then try and fish out the remains, I guess. They're in the water, yeah. Does it help? Does what help? You just... The poor thing, you're just gonna take it, huh? Don't fall. Okay, I got a fin. That's what we needed. That's big, big, huge, big, 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 big. And then I also need wax. Rust! I needed that. What's up, last one? How are you? We got rust finally. This is big prog, chat. Huge prog. The highest amount of prog you could ever get. What is that?
I spy with my teeny tiny eye.
Now I need wax. Where do you think I can find wax? Is this a pretzel in the pool? Ew. There's a station here somewhere. Ew. Ew. What is... Oh, this is like one of those things that split... Yeah, cattail. They split into like a million pieces. Bees? The bees? Beeswax? Oh.
Science.
The detail is crazy, and they are really good at getting the scope too, like the size of things. Okay, wax. Where would I... Are you wax? What is this? A soda drop, okay. Ah! Can you come here? No, I can't! Oh, that's so troll, dude. That is so troll. What is happening? Oh my god. No! That was so brutal. So I couldn't parry because as soon as I went slightly underwater, it put my weapon away. So I got screwed. That sucks. Oh, now we're way over here. Right. Bro, the flying enemies are the worst. Buggy?
And woo! My heart is pumping.
My blood's boiling. That was a tiger mosquito, but they're not really too big of a problem because when you parry their charge attack, they fall to the ground stunned. I just couldn't parry it because I went underwater and it unequipped my weapon. So, this is gonna be the toe biters. Wait, my bag.
Big guy.
Oh, cool. Ah, toe biter. Dun 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 dun. All right, Baggy, you're gonna have to stay here, okay? Doesn't deal a lot of damage. It's a tier 3 weapon. It's just fast, I guess. Can kill the tadpoles. Don't get eaten by the fish. Where's the fish? Where's the fish? Ooh. Where's the big fish? You're not gonna attack me through the water, okay? Pond Jockey Swarm. What's the background here? We get shrunk down. The first game is about you getting shrunk down and saving it. And the second game is you getting shrunk down again on accident and then figuring out some kind of political plot about the shrinking technology from the first game. That's all I'll say for the people that haven't played either game. As you should, they're quite good. Come here. You're gonna be a problem until I kill you, aren't you? Come here, come here, come here. Hey, hey! Oh my God. You guys done? I should head home. There was a station nearby which might have a teleporter. I want to kill one of these tadpoles too, but I guess we're going over this way. I'd play if it wasn't so afraid of insects and arachnoids. They have a arachnophobia setting. Politics in my bug game? Yep, I couldn't get hooked on the first game, but maybe it's worth a go. I mean, do you like survival games? At its core, that's what it is, but definitely.
I spy with my teeny tiny eye.
Yeah, there's an arachnophobia setting that turns them into blobs. I don't know if it actually shows it here. Arachnophobia. Yeah, so you see, spider, less spider, less spider, less spider, less spider, a glob of cream filling. So all the spiders get turned into this if you have arachnophobia. So you can actually control how it works based on what your preferences are. It's even creepier. Yeah, and they float too because the legs freak people out. But there's wolf spiders and stuff and crickets. Actually, kind of need a wolf spider items, but oh, he's coming. Did I get everything? I did, right? Yeah. Ooh. You get a beam out? Maybe. I know you can ride the orb weavers and the ants. Ah, don't do it. Leave me alone. 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 Take the horrible thing and take off its legs. Yeah, no, that's a real thing. People that are arachnophobia are sometimes triggered by all the legs, like something that has a bunch of legs, creepy crawling. So that is a trigger for people that have that phobia, and so
keep going.
removing the legs, surprisingly, is actually an important part of not triggering that phobia. Sometimes people just have the creepy crawly phobia. Bunch of legs walking around being all weird.
Here.
Makes me scared when they do yell like new 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 new. Okay, cattail, chrysalis hide we need for sure. We can make the leather. Boatman. Oh, there are no snakes? There's a snake. We're probably gonna fight him in a second. Wait, was it turn the spiders into pictures cats with arachnophobia mode? I don't know. Good question. Does this have teleportate? This has a bedga. No teleportate though. Never played this amount. If that she I'm out. Can't lock it. Workbench. Ooh. Ilbasa. No teleportate, huh? None. Dang. See you later, Snicklos. See you tomorrow.
Roadster of the bug world.
Huge sneaker. Oh, we were almost on it actually. Leave me alone. Stop. You're so annoying. Stop it. Get a job. Get a job. Go get a job. Oh, okay. You want to die that bad? Was it worth it?
Abracadabra.
Was it worth it? I submit that it was not.
Yeah. This buggy can move.
Oh my god.
Oh snap! Another one down.
I totally thought. Let me on this shoe. Ooh, oh, there it is.
My science? I like it.
Shoe acquired.
Now that's fresh.
How much rust did I need? I needed some amount. I don't know how much I needed. They can climb vertically. The ants, the spiders can, I think. If you get the orb weaver mount, they can. This is the first mount you get. I need to figure out the saddle for the spider. Ooh, molar. Why is your garden so full of trash? Good question. Ah! And scorpions, dude. Stop it. Stop that. Right now. Stop that right now. Do, 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 do.
I wish you could come with me. I really do.
Use this scanner. Okay, that was useless. What about the rust? A rusty spear. Wow. Does this have teleportate? I don't think so. I mean, maybe it does. You have a teleporter in here somewhere? I think we already went around this. That's why this is open. I guess it does not. Rat. Okay. Back home. Home. ET phone home. What? Boo 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 boo. You just want to die, huh? Come here. Meet your end. Teleport for the teleporter? Yeah, they added it with this patch. It's the teleporters, but only certain places, and you have to pay for them to activate it, not to keep using it. Cool. Okay. There's those. Infinitely reusable. Oh, I need coals for that one. Okay. The leather we can make. Do I have to scan this? No. Okay. Rusty spear. I need lint. This would be probably, yeah, this is a good one. Oh, this is a good one. We need this. What else do we got? Super gas arrow. Holy moly. And then... oh. They improve swimming ability. Okay, we need water, boatman, fin, eelgrass strand, then wax. We need wax somewhere, but not from your ears. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Cool. Oh, okay. Got all that. So you can steal it from a candy? From a candle. Oh, candle. Yeah, candle. What the frick is that? Fico? Satisfactory. Oh. Oh, it turns it into cats. I see. That is less scary than a spider. Hey, man. Good on them for even supporting it. That's cool. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. How could you ever fight that? Yeah, I don't know how. It's too cute. Too cute to destroy. Can I sleep? I can. Okay, we are good. Grab 2 of these. We can consume that
Man, I
one.
missed bug steak.
Water.
Now in refreshing neutral flavor.
Don't even have that. That's fine. I need more rust. Okay, and then we also... To get the shears, what did we need again? The shears, we needed boatmen, and we need to find wax. I don't know where to find wax. So we have to go over there and figure out where to find wax. Although, we did get the chrysalis leather. What do I need for this? Lint. I need lint as well. I don't know where to get lint. 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 Mother flipper. Picnic table area, veggie garden under the teddy bear. Okay. Cheater hacker, cheater hacker, cheater hacker. Hacker, cheater, hacker, cheater, hacker, cheater. Okay. We can get lint. And then we could also go get some wax. I'm guessing wax is in the water area.
It looks good on me.
Right? You would reckon. The bridge, the pumpkin patch, the greenhouse. Is there any other spots? Undershed, shed doormat. Where's the shed? Is that the shed? No, that's the snack bar. I think the shed is over here somewhere. Maybe in the pergola, the pergunta? Maybe there's a change to the internet and the expectation people will inevitably look things up. I don't think so. I mean, sometimes you try to hide it, but
Take a breath,
I think
big
there's some
guy.
people that like looking everything up and some people that like exploring it. If I was just playing this for fun, I wouldn't look anything up. But I need to get back to Aeon 2, so I'm trying to like get caught up quickly. Otherwise, I do like doing the self-discovery. It just takes longer. But there's some people that like looking everything up, and there's some people that don't. And I think it's just kind of, you accept that some people will, some people won't. Especially with the new co-pilot thing coming to Xbox soon. That's gonna be trippy. Remember, it was like what? It was, I think in March or April, Microsoft said they're gonna integrate Copilot into Xbox that allows it to read your screen and you can ask it questions about the game you're playing. And they said they're gonna implement it like by the end of the year, so which is fast approaching. So you'd be able to turn it on Xbox and say, Xbox, where do I get blueberry leather? And it would tell you. Xbox, how do I make my car go faster in Forza? And it would tell you. Xbox, how do I beat Melania? That's easy. You get good. Next question. That was the boatman. Gonna name it Jarvis. Oh, a duck! Look at the duck. Quack, quack. And a
I wish you
boat.
could come with me. I really do.
Are those mushrooms? What is that? Hello.
I spy with my teeny tiny eye.
What are those? Can I grab those? I think it's just decoration. There's a giant duck. This rust beetle has to go. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, you're in the way. Raw science. They just wagging on their body and shoot out liquid to burn their foes. There's a couple bugs that do it. And it's crazy because they don't even hurt themselves doing it. Their outside body is very protected and very resistant to it. Kind of crazy, dude. Crazy to evolve that way. Can I go in the duck's butthole? I need more boatmen, but I have no. Oh! Huge fish. Is that wax, you think? It is dragon behavior, yeah. I want to kill these tadpoles, but oh, what is that? A water flea, but I have no weapon. Ow. Hey, you like that? Want some more? You like that? Yeah, I bet you do, buddy. It was very kind of them to not make the corpses sink in the water. Okay, this has to be wax right here, right? Why is this all watery? Diving bell sack. Ah! Welcome back. Four, thank you for the 64. Is that 4 years? What the frick? That's a diving bell sack. Where do I get wax? Wax on, wax off. Is this algae or something? Can I grab this? Algae. Okay, that's good. Now we have algae. There's a tennis ball. Pond is a mess, man. Who's taking care of this? Some Chris Hansen movie? Rust! I need this. Where'd it go? It just vanished. Oh god, that's a diving spider. Ah! Gonna come out of the water and fight me, coward?
Did this place get hotter, or did I just enter the room?
The rest of the yard is a disaster. There's just stuff everywhere, man. This must be an abandoned house or something. Okay. That was not very nice.
Hot! Human barbecue!
Oh, is that lint? Oh my god. Lint! Where'd it go? Is that one piece? Oh, it fell. Huge! Okay, we have lint. Another huge discovery. Oh my god, there's so much lint. Look. Look with your special eyes. Oh, my lint! Oh! My lint! It's falling down. No! My lint! Oh my god, there's so much lint. Don't make it harder than it has to be. You're messing with my lint farming. Get out of here, beetle. Luckily the lint floats. I'm glad they did that. They could have made these collectibles drop and then they would go to the bottom of the lake and you'd be screwed. There's my rust, so it took it back? No. You mine something, you should auto go into your inventory? Yeah. The other thing I don't like about it too is when you break something, they make these fake fragments that come out to make it look cooler, but they look just like the collectible parts to watch. You see all those fake fragments? They'll disappear. In this case, it wasn't too bad because of the clay. But some of them, they look the exact same, and you can't tell which is collectible and which isn't because they look the same until they like bones scale out and disappear. It's really weird. Oh, rust! Oh my god. That's all the rust I got for a giant screw? Okay, I think I can break this too. Oh my god, I have pine cones. I have pine cones now. What do I not need? Am I hungry? No. Oh. Oh. Give me this. I need that. Yo, leave my buggy alone. Fully. All right, man. We've got rust. We've got lint. We got algae. We got pine cone. You see this looks right? Chris Hansen moment. You see how this looks, right? I don't know the meme.
Hey, hey, hey! You watch it, Scorpling.
What? No, 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 my chunks! Come here, Buggy. I need these, actually. And those, and that. And these. Where'd my chunks go? Chunk! Here. Is that new? No, I already have that, I guess. Okay. No, we still need wax, though. Oh, the Chris Hansen? Oh. Okay. Where's the wax? What is this? Nothing. Bum 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 bum. Hey, you see any wax? You see any wax? Any waxers? 60% is 0.6, not 6 times. Just turning off comments on all the videos. It's over. We gotta go back. Humanity went too far. A tick. A lot of ticks in here. Holy moly. Can I chop this now? Oh, I can do the gloom shrooms now.
I don't have to go looking for them if they get on. The This
Lesson
side?
here is not to give them math. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to do. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make a horse drink. That's the true reality of the situation. Excuse me, Mr. Ladybug. And now we have gloom shrooms. Wanna know where the wax is? Sure. Where's the wax? In your ear? In your mama's ear? Under the lily pads? What? You're saying I was right there? You're saying I was in it to win it? But I didn't have the heart of the cards?
Oh, that hits the spot.
You're saying I could have been the champion if I just believed in my Pokemon more? Is that what you're saying?
Just looking, I promise.
Hey there, buddy. I'm not a bug. Don't eat me. I'm gonna leave that for another time. I'm gonna leave that for another time. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know if he's friendly. Birds eat a lot of insects. Where are the lily pads? Oh, there's one. Ultimate mount. That's invincible. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there's a bird nest up there. Oh, we gotta go up there. Oh! I'm here for wax fish, please. Aren't catfish like incredibly aggressive IRL? Please don't. Please do not. I'm on the lily pad. Wax? 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 Ooh, run away. That's a big fishy. That's like the koi in Sekiro. Want to kill these guys, but I don't have a weapon that can be used underwater at the moment. I need one. Oh, is that wax? Wax! Yay! I need a lot of it, actually. This, actually, Zell, that was on top of the lily pad. Not on the bottom of the lily pad, actually. According to my calculations, actually, that was on top of the lily pad. A far cry from what I was told. This one's on top too. Do lilies have wax in them? I'm guessing they would. Kind of makes sense. Same reason why surfboards can glide through waters. The wax gives you a protective layer, right? This one's underneath. What's the haps? What's happening? I need more wax. What is this? Wax, I see it. Remember that time you actually me? I don't actually unless I'm right, which is always. I'm Mr. Streamer. Mr. Streamer has the answers. What was that? Ooh. Where'd the spider go? Where'd the spider go? Oh, that's the spider right there. That's gotta be new. Ow, stop, stop. No one likes you. It's gotta be new, right? Gloom chunk and diving bell spider chunk. Okay. Well, I mean, we have 4 wax. We need at least 2. You liked them? No, you don't. Don't lie. You don't like water fleas? Who likes water fleas? Weirdos. Weirdos, ne'er-do-wells, and rapscallions like water fleas. I have the wax. Can shop here? No. Where the wax? Where it at? Wax galore. I have 8 wax. How much do you have, chat? I bet you don't have 8. Is that a shark?
Wow, look at all this stuff.
What is that? Is that a dragonfly? Oh god, apex predator. Most effective predator on the planet. Wait, is that a moth or a butterfly? Oh, it's a butterfly. How does one measure a single wax? You pay a fee to the government and they send you a wax measuring kit for the low, low price of all of your tax money.
Science.
Hex and Arthur is hating every second of it. I can see that. Oh, I can't see anything here. Department of Wax Verification. Yep, that's the one. Until it was shut down by Elon Musk. Now no one can measure any wax ever. Grim dark future. Toy barn, huh? Toy boat, 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 toy boat. The money holder. Oh, a fish. And wax.
Just looking, I promise.
No, stay asleep. Tiger mosquito. Ah! Get in the ground. Not another one, bro. Oh! Oh no. Ah! Okay. Alright. Oh, the fish! Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Oh my god. The Muskettes, dude. The Muskettes. Hello. I run. Woohoo! Oh! Ah! Hey, stop. Please! Perish! No! Perish! Oh, thank God. Oh! Ow! Oh my God! Perish! Now! Jesus, bro.
My time to shine.
Any more? How many Muskettes? There are more. Oh, great. Okay, dude. Come on. I see the crow up there as well. Come here. You done? No! Oh my God! Stop! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Ah! Oh my God! Oh my God, leave me alone, please, for the love of God. For the love of all things holy. Oh my God. Oh. Ah! Ah! Oh my God! Please! Please! What's up, Arcanus? How are you? How is DNA today? Jesus, bro. Where's my bag? It's over there. That's what it's like when I'm outside.
My time to shine.
Also, Chad, I was actually I was reading about mosquitoes this morning. Did you know that mosquitoes? It's literally impossible to hide from mosquitoes. They have a pair of compound eyes, which is an eye that is made up of small eye-like things. So if you look at their eye, it's all like these hexagonal things. So they have like 2 big eyes that are made up of tiny little eyes. So they can actually see really well. So they can see you. They also, at the end of their antenna, can detect infrared. So they can detect heat like a snake. So they can see you and they can sense your heat signature. They also have on their little feelers, they have the ability to detect scent. So they can smell you. So they can actually pick up scent particles. So they can see you, they can see your heat signature, and they can smell you. They also have an appendage that is able to detect CO2, which is what you breathe out when you breathe. So they can see heat signature, they can smell you, they can see you, and they can see when you're breathing nearby.
Older than a Monday crowd.
And they also have their little feelers that can detect motion, like little motion sensors. So when you move, breathe, exist, have body heat, or smell, they can track you. Oh my God. Goodness. But they know how I'm feeling? They might be able to estimate that, yeah. You flashbang them with a TV remote? With the infrared? They probably would. It would mess with their sensor, yeah. But they also just have so many other ways to see you. It also explains, why some mosquitoes bite some people and not others, is because they can actually sense what kind of blood is in you, and they are more attracted to certain kinds of blood. Also, only the female mosquitoes bite, and they're not biting for food, they're biting to feed their young and support their brooding. So males mosquitoes they don't suck blood. That explains a lot. Yeah, it's why you can't get away. They know. They know where you are. They know how to get you. They know whether you've been naughty or nice, and they're gonna come suck your blood. Mosquitoes are more likely to bite people who wear blue. Oh. Maybe their compound eyes are more likely to see blue. I don't know. They suck so bad, I know. The sad part is we can't get rid of them. Not that we even really could because they're so pervasive, but they are a very major food source for a lot of creatures. Because mosquitoes are everywhere in massive amounts, they feed a lot of ecosystems. Lizards, amphibians, reptiles, insects, birds, small rodents, all of them eat mosquitoes as a primary food source. You've been supporting legacies? Yep, you have. Every time they bite you, they're just biting you to feed their young. Right, when I want to clap them dead so I can attract them closer to me, there you go. Make a bunch of movement and heat and smell. Wave your arms, they come over and you smash.
Buggy gotta work on their cardio.
Smash. I can't even make the flea roast. Oh yeah, Jax, it's good. It's good. They're both great. And like I said, you can always just go play the first game because that one's done and complete. You know. Gets a 8 by mosquitoes. Guaranteed it love me and the feeling is not mutual. Yeah, I think it's something like blood type B. I think certain blood types are more enticing to them. Certain blood types and also certain vitamins in your blood too. They can sense that, and some of them they go crazy for it. They freaking love it. Large storage chest. Ooh. Lint rope. Ooh. Tacticky Maul. A big hammer. Toe biter boots. Okay. I guess. Well, we can dump our. Well, we already did dump our stuff, right? No. No. Do. No? 8/12. Oh my God, Chad. We're already almost halfway through August. What is going on? Time is accelerating. It is sad, I know. Oh, we should totally do the lint. I think you do this, right? Yeah. Lint rope. Okay, I probably need another one of these. Hopefully I can just make one. Ooh, oh, this needs a little lint rope. Large. Okay, large. This one, the spinny dervish. I need crude rope. Surely I can just make that, right? I need grass. I need rest. Gonna give this a review? I can, sure. I generally, well, I can give like first impressions or whatever. I think I did when it came out. This is just like a big patch they put out. All right, is this done? Need grass and 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 grass. Yo, it's ReZero Wednesday and the Tomb Raider King, and I think villager level 999. Grass. A lot of grass. What? ReZero is back with a new episode today. Tomb Raider King is back. I think it's on Wednesdays. Should have a new episode now. And anime. $41 plant fiber. I need so much. I need so much. Shows? Yeah, no, not an Omni-Man fan? Activating a sleeper cell? I was. Execute order 66. Execute order 67. Where are you going? You wanted this? What am I playing? Mistfall Hunter? What is this? Boom, 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 boom. I need the water. Going 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 9. Nice. Hopefully keep your heads off. Keep your hands off. They said that Edgerunners is gonna be even sadder than the first season. So hold on to your butts. Maximum suffering. Bow, bow. Season 1 released all at once? I don't remember. It might have been all at once. I don't remember. I think it debuted on Netflix, and they tend to do that. Also, I think at the time, they weren't super confident in it. They didn't think it was going to do that well.
That's fresh. Man, I missed buck steak.
Okay. And then I needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can do another one. Another one.
A fine piece of handiwork.
More
Mr. Small.
lint. More. Like Berserk, yep. Pure suffering. All because of Griffith and his greed. All right, so we got that, we got that, we got that. We can do the thing. I need 16 times the detail. I need 1 boatman fin and 2 wax. 1 boatman fin and 2 wax. We can do that. Let's go to this one so I can scan.
Roadster of the bug world. Woohoo!
Ba 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 boo. Bee bee bee. Couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards. Now you left with nothing but a sign. And in the evening, I've been between your lines. 'Cause I miss you all the time. All right, scanning. Scanning, 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 scanning. I'm scanning. Or I'm doing this, I guess. Now we can make the shears. It allows cutting underwater plant life. Now I need a... Oh, I can do this one. Diving bell, spider chunk, and crow feather. We can do this. We have that. So we just don't get 2 crow feather pieces. I already have this. Okay. Where's the scanner? Right here. Loam soap. Okay. Tinfoil hat. Liquid gills. Does that make you longer? Probably longer breath underwater. Oos. 2 crow feather pieces. Which we have. We should have. Ow. Is the mantis here? If we're passing through, we may as well get some mantis parts. I can never spot him, though. Where is he? There's a bee. Mantis? Mantis? There he is!
Yeah.
Mother trucker! Oh! I swear you can't block that one. I try to block it, it doesn't work. Ooh. Spicy. Come here. But don't get eaten. See you later, gallows. Have a good night. Sleep well. Or else. Okay, where are my crow feathers? Drop that. No, I need this. Drop that. Crow feathers. Here we go. I think I needed 2, but we can just grab it and go. It's fine. It's not the end of the world as we know it.
We could bottle that up and make it.
This is the end of the world as we know it. I can do pine cones now because we upgraded. Okay. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Assuming you even have a choice. Koi bait. Okay, we got that. And then this. Right? Yes. Shear number 2. Able to cut underwater pipeline. Okay, well, I have level 2 shears now. Toe biter claw and a sunken bone. I don't know where we can get these, I guess. Infused ooze. We can fight the snake now. Hopefully no one's scared of snakes. Ash the Creation getting sued again? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like the whole like MLM stuff is very sus. I don't doubt that he was invested in the project and wanted to see it succeed. It was just bad money management at the end of the day. I feel like a lot of times people that are wealthy or come into wealth have this perception that they can just keep cheating forever and ever and ever. And that's kind of what being rich is cheating the system. You know? Sometimes you get caught. Okay, we have the lint rope now. Slime lantern. Koi bait. I make the spear? Oh, I can make the rusty spear. Let's do it. I'm down. I got a rusty spear now. Let's go. Tiki Mall. I need fire brick, whatever the heck that is. Okay, and then what about armor? Tin foil hat. I need gold foil for that. I can make the black ant hat. A wolf hood. Praying mantis. Critical haste rogue armor. Hairy criticals. We can do that. Fine. And then do we have... Ooh, toe biters. Wait, don't I already have tier 3? This is 3. This is 2. So this is...
A little tight around the muscles.
A little tight around the muscles. Around the muscles. Look at my rusty spear. And be afraid. Fear my rusty spear. And then we got this thing. A bomb buckler. What are your thoughts on the new GTA 6 trailer and gameplay being exclusive to Netflix? They just wanted to make more money, man. It doesn't bother me any because I don't know. I feel like I don't really care all that much. Generally, like, we're kind of in an age now where I've been like slowly pushed out of trailers. Because a lot of times trailers nowadays, especially for like movies and story games, companies have started doing this thing where like the trailer, they just show the entire story, but like condensed. So like, here's the story of the entire game in 3 minutes. And so you're just full of spoilers. Like, like what the heck, man? What? Let me see for myself. Don't say the entire show in one trailer. What? Trailers used to be mysterious. Bro? Okay, boomer. Yeah, well, you know what? Most black arrows don't even use the skills they nerfed. That's kind of true, huh? Kind of true, huh? No. Did we already do the thing? We did the thing. We got the thing. We did the thing. Okay, now, what's our goal now? Snake? Huge, massive snake. Because do the shovel, I need a snake scale. Which I think, yeah, we gotta go fight the snake. Underwater base? True. That would allow me to do the new patch video too. But snake, where is the snake? I think he's like over here somewhere.
Woo! My heart is pumping.
My blood's boiling. Snake! Snake.
Come on, keep going.
We'd have to make the dive suit as well. And then we need some kind of underwater weapon. I don't know what. I'm guessing there's a specific weapon you can use underwater because I can't use my weapons underwater. There must be like a new kind of weapon. How big is this map? It's pretty freaking big, man. Pretty big. And there's verticality here too. Like some of these you have to climb up and it's like a jump puzzle and a lot going on. They've been adding a ton. There's also like special bosses you can summon. Like you can get bait and stuff like that and summon special bosses. Like there's a giant tarantula I haven't fought yet. It's like the first game. The first game had a whole bunch of bosses and secret bosses, and you can like climb that statue and that lamppost, and you can go. Might be able to go up there as well. You can go to climb the top, the snacks stand. I want to fight this snake during the day or during the night. Probably not. Can you not? Ah!
Up in the end.
The larvae are so crazy, man. You would think they would learn about me and fear me by now, but they don't. They just keep death by copying themselves into me. Oh no. I don't want to fight the snake during the day so I can see. I don't even know if the snake is out during the night. They don't respect you. You need to make them respect you. There's so many of them, man.
Yeah.
How do I get the message out? You get XP and leveling up? No, it's more like survival game progression. Like you get, it says like there's tier 3 and tier 1, tier 2, tier 4. You just go up in echelons to get higher stuff. And there's also like perks and set bonuses, you know, like ambush attacks or bleed, or it's kind of like Skyrim where you sometimes the skills level up when you do more of them. There's like, you can be a rogue, there's like a mage, you can use staff and magic. There's like rangers, you can be a warrior. You can play in a group and play a tank and a healer. See, to get this snake scale, oh wait, no, I can't, yeah. I think to get the, oh, there's the snake. But it's nighttime. Can you see him, chat? Looks like a garter snake. What do I need for this? Clover and Sprig. I want to fight him in the day so I can see him.
I ain't gonna walk around in the dark like an idiot.
Yeah, who would do that? Big spider.
Yeah, boy, slammed it.
Okay, it's one, what is it? It's 3 clovers, 2 sprigs. Okay. Clovers are gonna be near water. The outrage, the Ginger silence the outrage, the paywalled feature of the game, and people stop bringing it up. You can fight him? That it was just an Uber this whole time? Yeah, it's like an encounter. It's not like a typical fight. It's like a Zora Magnaros kind of thing. How close am I to base? Not close.
Buggy out of gas. Give me that pink goop.
The frick is that? A wolf spider? I can't see.
H2. Oh, that hits the spot.
Is there water somewhere? I need the clovers, but they're always near water. But I can't see. What the heck was that? Something big's in the dark. I saw a big health bar. Wolf spider? The glow shrooms. Some big old cockroaches. Shuffling around, being all gross. Commemorative milk carton. Clovers! Thank God. Okay. So now... Wait, we're still kind of here, huh? We circled around. All right. We can rest and then find the big snake.
My work here is Myrmidon.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's big. 2 awake. All right, I'll just do it in the dark then. Screw you. Here we go. Don't let him get away. Get over here, snake boy. Oh my God. Oh. 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 Wait, I gotta like get on him or something. Ah! Oh. Where's the scale? He's zooming. Oh my God. Give me this. I got a scale. Ooh. No! Come here. Give me it. No. How many scales are there? Got a duck. Are there any scales up here? There's one. Let me. Did he just buck me? Get off. Did we get it? Whoa! Did I miss one? Ah! Is there a scale back here? Well, I mean, that gives me what I need. I guess you can't. Whoa! Okay. Well, I got the snake scales. That's what was important. Now I can get the shovel, which allows me to get more snake scales. You try that Dragon Wind game? Which one? What is it called? Dragon Wind?
Let's go!
That was cool. You have to like duck under those things to get the scales. I guess you can't kill them, but that's how you get your first snake scale, and then unlocks the ability to farm them when they fall on the ground. But now he has... Can I scan? I can scan. Wow. I can scan. Oh, Dragon Sword? I'd like to. I want to get this done. And then I want to get Aeon 2 done. And then we have Sinking City 2. And then it's D-Day with TFD Season 4, Mortal Shell 2, Wuthering Waves, Fireteam Elite, Zero Company. Dragon Twin with physics-based dragons?
But you gotta work on their cardio.
There's so many games to play, man. It's crazy.
Up and make a killing.
So many games, Chantel. So many games. What the frick? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Science? I like it. Yeah.
What a time to be alive and no. I mean, you saw people saying that gaming's dead and no good games come out anymore, but I don't even have time to play them all. Serpent hood, male boots, roof? What the you can make a house out of snake scales? Great googly moogly. Can I go to the snack bar? No. Maybe? No. Maybe? No. Maybe? No. Yes? No.
It's better
Maybe?
when
No.
you hunt it yourself. Maybe not. And we're off.
And we should grab some grass. Oh, I need that. Come here.
Brutal.
I don't have room. I have room. All right, we need to grab grass along the way. I'm a grass man. Grass, 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 grass. I'm touching grass, chat. You should touch grass too. Can you not? Can you just not? Why are you the way that you are? You ever think about that, Larva? You ever think about that? Where's base? Base is anthill. Is that a Scatman? Your expedition came out. It was very top end heavy of a year where 33 released. It didn't have anything to do till like 7-8 months later. Yeah, I mean, there's so many companies that are trying to target the holidays now. Everything just ends up being either at the beginning of the year or at the end of the year. Summer has been getting better. Summer this year wasn't too bad. Did this guy respond to me? Oh, wow. A reasonable person. On YouTube? They do exist. Unheard of, I know. He's like, oh, I get it now. You were saying that it's 6 times the initial upgrade of increasing your healing.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I said. A reasonable and an honorable person on my YouTube. What the frick? Everything to go. Oh, we can do these, huh? My love. I have 5? I need like a cooler. Look at this. Oh my goodness. When Borderlands 2 released? Oh my god, that's like forever. few more times for Xing Xiao. I know, but I have to do TFD. It's Wuwa TFD season 4 and Mortar Shell all on the same day. Crazy, bro. But I have to do TFD. So I won't be able to do Xing Xiao on launch, unfortunately. I'll probably still pull. I think I'm gonna pull for her. I think I will. An orc beacon, huh? That's a bug. Wooden splinters for these, but I should be able to get them now. Yeah, this one's bugged out, I guess. 12 games in summer. I'll pull it for her and sadly not for Jingran. They already have Imyth. Yeah, you know, it's hard to build because he needs 50. Yeah, he needs his signature weapon. So it's like, oh man, it's so rough. The male character enjoyers are in shambles. He needs his sig, and he's like in the worst timing possible. It's the same thing they did for Banyue in ZZZ. It's like the banner timing was so brutal. Serpent boots. This is tier 3. Serpent mail. Serpent hood. Oh, that's wicked. That's a wicked looking helm. Okay, so now we can do. Where's bug rubber? Oh, I can make bug rubber. Okay, that's good to know. Have some of that. Can any of these be used underwater? I don't even know. I might get Sin now since I think she's changed to an electro. Yeah, she's electro damage main, and she's pretty stacked. She has like 5 different forms. Pretty stacked. She seems to be crazy strong too. No. Electro damage. Yeah, I know. Electro, we've been holding on to Augusta for a long time. Then Zhongli Yao, but Zhongli Yao is pretty weak sauce. So, you know. If only, bro. Okay, what am I doing now? I'm just going to the water area, right? How do I get a diving suit? How now? Collect 3 aquatic optical discs found in the diving station. All 3 of these. Oh, goodness. Oh, God. Yeah, and you can go all the way down to the bottom of the lake. Oh, that's terrifying. We need quartz glass as well, which I'm guessing is down there somewhere. Okay, so we can go get these, I guess. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-dun dun 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 dun. Where's my guy? Where's my dude? Where's my dude man? Where's my dude man guy?
Up in the ante. This buggy can move.
Ah, here we go. Oh, we should get water. And then we have a bunch of food, right? Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't go bad, but it was kind of already going bad, so.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
Anything on the roast? So I think we already ate it. Okay.
Man, I missed bug steak.
Cool, let's go. To the diving area. Wait, can we make smoothies? Do I have a smoothie maker? Smoothie station.
My work here is myrmidon. Yeah.
Liquid gills. Here we go. Hold breath longer. Swim speed. Ah, I need ear. Oh my god. Raw tadpole meat. Oh, jeez. Goodness gracious, man. Boost juice. It's a Monster Hunter reference. Have you seen the leaks of SP Calchar? I haven't, no. I've heard of that it's being worked on, but I haven't seen the leaks. Is it cool? I'm glad, because that character is so cool and he has just been left in the dust for so long. He deserves it. Thought I had dive juice somewhere, but I guess not. I guess not.
Yeah.
All right, well, here we go. It may still be fake. He's wearing a more bedazzled uniform and still has long white hair, but it's wavy. Wavy. I was hoping they would lean more into like his like tacit Discord form where he's all like ripped up and zappy and whatever. But maybe he still has like a transformation or something. Pretty cool, man. Supposedly, and this is also
Cardio.
spoiler for the people that care about it, but suppose there's also an SP Verena on the way too. Cardio fan, we got it. Wow.
Just look, say cheese.
Crawl might get a sequel. Forget.
Crack. A
Huge
bar
scorpion.
The most powerful part of the tree plus the scorpion. He's getting roughed up.
Hey, Buggy, don't go that way.
Stay with me, Buggy. Dark's on his way.
Stop with this stupid attack, dude. Oh, you are such a troll. That attack is so dumb, dude. It's like almost impossible. You have to block it because like the tracking on it is out of this world. Like how did he go past the tree trunk on the other side and still hit me? The tracking is nuts. And Buggy's gonna die. Unlucky. Wait, where's my bag?
Buggy's out good.
Where's my
Take
bag?
a while to heal up.
Where's my bag? My bag isn't showing up on the map. Did I lose anything? Maybe. Maybe I didn't lose anything. Dun, dun, dun. My bag now. Fork it over. Now. Or else. Need high venom resistance.
I spy with my teeny tiny eye.
I'll fight that bark scorpion again. I don't think I'll have that material. All right, we went up this way, then we went up this way, and then we ran into the bark scorpion. Any barkies?
You can run, but you can't hide.
I guess I didn't drop anything because I died right on the cricket, right? There's Barky. Come here, Barky. What the heck was that? This attack, dude. Stop! Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Stop. And he's doing it again. Jesus. Oh, dude, he's spamming that attack over and over. Hadouken, 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 sure you can, Hadouken, 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 Hadouken. Hadouken, Hadouken, Hadouken. Buried treasure? Oh. Right. Bum, 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 bum. My legs are almost broken. Wait, can't I use this with the spear? Let's go. Would have definitely had that if it wasn't for Junior. Boom, 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 boom. Scorpion? I don't know where the Junior came from last time.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
There's big boy. Where's little guy? Little guy? What the frick? Yeah, get him, Ant. Get him. Get him, Ant. Get him. Yeah, mess him up. Give him what for? Why me? Yeah. Now you and me. Oh no 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 no. Oh my god. Ah, why? Why me? He's doing the thing again. Stop spamming that. Stop! Goodness gracious, I can't move. Get him, Tick, get him. Beat him up. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh, we got the big one. Oh, oh, oh my god, stop. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. Yeah, I'm actually dead. Throw the thing! Throw! Whew. Yeah, mess him up. Mess him up. Get him good. Yeah, wow, they got him. Oh my god. Stop. Golly, bro. Oh my lord. Ow, stop. Max was drained by a tick. Oh my jeez. Welcome back, Top. Did I lose those items? No, we gotta go back. All of that and I die to a tick. I blame Top Bun. He did this.
Woo! Let's go! It looks good up. Woo-hoo!
All right, time to claim my loota. Always blame Top Bun, it's true.
My time to shine.
It's true. Always blame Top Bun, always nerf Black Arrow. Simple things in life.
It's way too damn cold for riding out here.
The simple things. What's for dinner? Air. Mmm, delicious air. What about you? What's for dinner?
Hell, don't you go running off on me again.
You little turd. Oh, get off me. Bro, there's so many ticks. I get Lyme disease. Perish. Look, these are purple quality. Dude, that scorpion is tier 4. Tier 4 enemy we just beat. I don't know. You're. Well, if you are feeling the hung of the re, then you can get the food, yes? And put it in your mouth and chew it properly until it's... What the frick is down there? A crevasse. Something's moving. Something's moving down there. The earth mover. Okay, how do I get this thing? No, I can't see. It's so dark. You wanna go? Yeah. I just beat a bark scorpion. You're nothing. Get over here. Come on. Oh, you jerk. Get out of here, loser. There's another one.
Just looking, I promise.
Do I need special shoes to walk on the spider web without triggering the spiders, I think. I've got the witch skins. I ran the costume slots. The witch skins are nice, and it's nice that they did separate skins as part of the universal. It's kind of new for them, huh? Do I need anti-tang or something? Oh, this is black ant territory, I see. Are you anti-tang or are you gonna die? You might die, huh? Okay, that's a big scorpion. Is that a bark?
Just looking.
Yep.
I promise.
Come on, big boy. Okay. Every time with this nonsense. Every time! Are you done? This guy! Got the timing down now. Oh my god!
Buggy's out of it for now.
Lost my buggy for that, unfortunately. Oh my god. The ticks are insane too. This whole area is a nightmare. I need like tang resistance or something. This is what I need. I don't know where to go here, man. Orc, striped bark scorp. Where? I don't see nothing. We're getting close to a station, though, somewhere. The rogue tick always, dude, I don't know why. He just waits. The hero tick that wants to evolve. He thinks if he defeats the protagonist, he'll evolve into a higher life form. Exact his villainous ways on the world. Escape the mortal coil he's been trapped in all his life. Well, I need this chrysalis stuff. What is that? Am I getting closer to the thing or further away?
Run.
That's an orc bark scorpion. What is that? Ooh, gnarly bark. What are his parents? His parents can suck it. How about that? How about that? How you like me now? Striped mask. Let's go. Slashers. Let's melee. Spalders and a wall mount. Okay. Oh, what a teleportate. That's huge. That's actually so big. That's so big. We have all the upgrades now. That's good. All right. Now what?
The secret ingredient is love.
Super duper actual boss? Yeah, it's like a super version of the bark scorpion.
Make a kill.
No, 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 no. I'm trying to get over. I need to get this disc though. I'm trying to get that disc. Disc. Disc? If only I could see. A butterfly? I think I need to climb the tree somehow? How I'm gonna do that in the dark, I don't know. Feeling no pain, dude. That's just the way to go. I haven't killed a cricket yet. Should we kill the cricket? You think he heard me? I think he heard me. Or all is it? No, not all of them. Does this go in? Where does this go? Bird! Oh God. Oh, is this like a jumpy thingy? I'm going up. Up, up, up. It's our moment. Gonna be golden. I'm getting a lot of chrysalis. That's good. I do need that. Something's coming up. I feel like I'm gonna hit
Wow, look at all this stuff.
a big monster soon. We'll find some giant tarantula. What the oh, it's a roach. Ew. Ah! Oh! Yeah, kill him! Kill him! Get him, Roach! Get him! Beat him up! Don't shoot me, shoot him! He's the one beating you. Let's see. Roaches hate beetles, I guess. Thank you for the assist, I guess. Okay, we're like going over there somehow.
Hide, you can run, but you can't hide.
Ah! Ow. I might be dead, actually. I might be dead. Yeah, I might be dead. It might be the end for me.
Abracadabra.
Ah! No! I'm actually dead. It's over. There's nothing I can do. Oh! Where are the ticks? There's always a tick. Stop tripping at me.
Giddy up.
Hey, Buggy. Nice. Thanks for helping. Thanks for helping earlier. Instead of just running away. Not! My spear is about to break. You mother trucker, dude.
Hang on, Buggy boy. Shit, almost forgot my buggy. Sorry I got you into this mess.
Is there mount armor? Yeah, you can upgrade them too. They have their own upgrade path. How did a tick? Did a tick? Oh my god. The hero tick has shown up. It's always the hero tick. He's gonna kill me. Ah! Okay, what is in here that they were guarding? What is this? A scorpion pellet attack. Scorpion pellet. A scorpion pellet attack. What is that? Salt? I can't bust it. I think I have to go up there. I just can't do it in the middle of the night. I mean, it's got to be almost daytime now, right? 4 a.m.? I need like a bedroll or something, bro. This is crazy. Who's walking around in this? The roach? Long as the roaches are too dumb to attack us. They don't even... They seem to hate beetles, though.
Ugh, yeah. These butterflies are freaky up close.
Golly, I don't think I have. Wait, no. It says I've killed 5 butterflies, so... Is that an aerial battle? Cool. Okay, how do I get back down here? We can jump in this and teleport. Oh. Oh, don't fall. Down? Think I could survive that? Probably not. Eee. Eee. Hello. A blue butterfly. See, Arcanus, some of them are passive. I'm coming down.
Just look at you can run, but you can't hide.
Get away from me. Down, down, down. Bow, down, bow. Anything else to scan? Message sheet. Thank God they added these teleporters, man. Thank God. What a great addition. Well done.
It looks... Woo! My heart is pumping.
All right. I need like anti-tang, anti-sizzle, anti-chill.
Buggy out of gas.
And a better bow so I can shoot the flyers down like the wasps. Check our sap. Inventory full. Okay. Gotta repair this rusty spear too, but I need more rust, I think. Let's see. Nope, we got just enough. All right. Gloom sap we can scan. That's good. Is this 1 per? I think it is. Yeah, it's 1 per if you dry it out naturally. Okay, that's good. It's 3 per if you do it quickly. Cold Heart Haley is viable for OS4 after the nerf. Nice. I mean, that might be why they did it. I don't know.
H2. Oh, that hit the spot.
All right. Let's go scan this. Look, camo though is trash. The mobs are so spread, you don't do enough. Yeah, and with camo, you're still rooted in place, right? I feel like they need to do something about that. Unless they're gonna do like a Side 09 thing where she can shoot through walls and whatever. Like, rooting you in place should be very sparing. Like, that's something they should rarely ever do. And if they do, you should be really strong while you're rooted in place. But what do I know? I think that 60% is 6 times, because I don't know any math. Don't listen to me. I don't know nothing. Okay. Gloom sap. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Venom? What's venom parry? I wish you could... Wait, explore. Perfect blocks inflict venom? You're making an omelet? Mmm. This is prettybomb.com. I just need poopa. I need poopa. Ooh, I need poopa. Ooh, these are melee too. Slashing. Wow. Splinter arrow? What the fuck? You want like it? There are mushrooms? Ew. Get those mushrooms out of there. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Don't do that. A gloom sconce. That's a scary boy right there. Holy moly. Holy moly, 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 moly. You like mushroom? Nah, I don't like the texture. I'll eat like stuffed mushrooms though. Or if they're like diced up, then I'll do it. If it's like a casserole or like a meat pie or something, like where you won't feel the texture. I just don't like the texture. He likes bugs though. I'm never eating bugs again. Never, never, never. You will never get me to eat bugs ever. Ever. Never, never, never. Cool. June bugs. Ah, but see, it's August. Can't have June bugs in August. We'll have to wait till next June. Darn, I was looking forward to it, but that's the way the cookie crumbles, man. What are you gonna do? You know? Dang. Shoot. Shoot, darn. Blasted. Carnation. More might loaf. More. Enough! Ugh. A man walks into a bar and orders helicopter flavored chips. The barman replies, "Sorry, mate, we only do plain." Oh. 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 Do we have what's pericriticals? Do we have, oh, tangy eruption. Ooh. On block to reduce tang buildup, but is there tang resistance? More better draw. There's chill reduction. There's sizzle reduction. What about tang reduction? Parry or barrier? Oh. Sourmancy. Oh. On block to reduce tangy buildup. Is that all we get? Opportunistic. Boost the stun damage. Okay. Okay. I guess not. I don't know. It's just on block. Unless there's like a trinket. Maybe there's a trinket. Explodey rounds. Hurt ammo. Tangy eruption? Yeah. What is this tang? It's a form of dot damage, but it's like teal. Black ants spit it. When it builds up, you take damage. There's venom, tang, sizzle, and chill. You know? Do you know? You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You think you know, but you don't. You don't know. Come on. Come on. Where do bees go to the bathroom? The BP station. Do you get it? Do you get it? Because BP is a gas company that has a gas station with a bathroom, but they're bees. So the BP station is where the bees pee. Do you get it? Duh. A duh. Explaining the joke makes it funnier. Sometimes it makes it way worse. But I don't care. Looks like Buddy was sent back to the lobby way too many times by us Shadow Strixes. Yeah. You use Sorcerer a lot and talk about Shadow being OP. He never cared. She believed, but he lied. Is that what you're saying? That's what you're telling me? That's what you're saying to me in this land that we live in? Hi, baby. Papa's giving me the signal. Oh my lord, she's killing the green screen. What have you done? I think it's the first time that's happened. Oh my goodness. How did you? Crazy. Crazy lady. You're a crazy lady. The illusion. You saw nothing. It's not real. I'm floating in the game. All right, it's the end, chat. GG's for me. I'm going to take the little out because she's obviously getting frisky. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I think we're close enough. I just want to wrap this up and then we can do a video on it. It seems like it's not like super popular with people. I know only the real ones are here enjoying the grounded. It's a great game. I'm excited for more of it. It could be that people are just trying to avoid spoilers as well if they want to do the new stuff themselves. But yeah, I'm gonna head out for the night. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for being here. 07's in the chat, and I will see you guys on the morrow. Have a great rest of your night. See you later, or day, or morning, or wherever you are. We'll see you. I'm gonna try and finish this up, get caught up on the new stuff, and then we can do Aeon 2. And then we've got a bunch of games coming as well. I can probably finish this, well, I don't know. Maybe I can finish this Sinking City before TFD launches. I don't know. We'll see. All right, GG's. Have a good night. Peace out. Bye-bye.